Alright everybody, so here we are, no power, it's freezing cold in here. I'm serious, it's got to be 45 degrees in this hotel room right now, it's pretty terrible. Like absolutely zero insulation in this freaking shithole. Not happy with this place, and I'll tell you why in a minute, but I want to show you guys outside. Look at this. Look at that. Look at all the ice. Let's try to find something else with ice on it. Look at that. The power lines. Look at that, guys. That flag's frozen, by the way, it hasn't moved. The tree line. It's pretty incredible here, I'm not gonna lie. We've got let me bump the bit rate a bit. Pretty significant ice storm underway. A lot of people are telling me that this is not a big deal. Oh, no, 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 this is a very big deal. There's a solid ½ inch of ice on everything already. This is the big one. This might even be the winter storm of the whole year. I'm pretty amazed by the amount of ice we've got already. So the power's out here. Power's been out since about, well, whenever I got done streaming last night is when the power went out, conveniently. So let's peace out of here. Let's get moving. Whatever. Hi. Oh, for Christ's sake. We don't even have emergency lights in here. Really? Don't mind me. I could carry it, yep, you're right. Not gonna. It's like 80 pounds. Can't tell. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. A good bit of this is sleet, but most of it's freezing rain. This was all flowing water last night too, so I came out here, probably 3 o'clock? About 3 o'clock this morning. And this was all like a flood more than anything. Oh, my door's first shut, isn't it? That's great. I can't even use the keypad. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my truck open. I don't know where my keys are. They're in my pocket. Okay, alright. I was going to say, I hope I don't have to walk back up there. Oh, no, it opened up. Good. Good. Just give me a second, guys. One-man show here. Bunch of people walking over me here too. Jesus Christ. Give me a minute, people. This is not pretty. I gotta figure out why these lights are stuck blue. Give me a second, guys. These side lights are stuck blue for some reason. Hold on, guys. Matt, guys, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's fine, I guess. And blue lights today, I guess. That's whatever. Oh. Alright, car's been running long enough that at least the defrost thing is working. Yeah, the donut hole is filled in. Look at that. I gotta get everything plugged in so the batteries don't go out. All right. Now we can do something. Thanks for joining in, people. Just remember to please be patient today. This is a mess out here. I'm not able to read the chat most of the time. Sometimes. So I get everything coming, get everything up here. Alright, looks like people, yep, we got everybody here. Okay, so I don't have a plan really. The door open, or is it me? It's me. I don't really have a plan. Probably just, let's just go take a look around Oxford, I guess. That's where I am, if you haven't figured that out. The windshield will clear off in a second here. It's cold out, but it's not so cold that the ice is like solid. Like it's melting off the vehicle real easy. It's gonna take a minute here. It's gotta warm up the wiper blades and everything so they quit smearing. But we'll just go take a little drive around Oxford, I guess, see what's going on. Yeah, we don't have any power here. We haven't since whenever it was that I got done with the live stream this morning. It was like 20 minutes later. Like 20 minutes after. Oh shit, I just ran the curb over. Man. I don't know if it's the whole town that's without power or just this section. I've got no idea. My God, look at these trees. Like I said, we'll get that window cleaned off even better here soon. Just give me a little bit of a break on it, guys. Like, the sound out here is crazy. Yeah, you really think these people would get the hint that, like, to slow down. You got this idiot flying up behind us here. What an idiot. You're standing on a power line. You're standing on a power line. Okay, I'll fuck myself. That's fine. You dumb idiot. Channel 3, you got the dumbest lady I've ever seen. She's standing on a power line, and she just did this to me. She's standing on a power line, and she goes, "You're standing on a power line. You're standing on a fucking power line. How stupid are you? Like, you can't make this up." Channel 3, you got the dumbest person I've ever met out here standing on a power line. Standing on the power line. You're an idiot. I'm sorry. There's no good way to say that. I'm sorry. She's going to get killed if that thing re-energizes. Or if somebody's got a freaking generator play. It's like a legit power line, not a 110 line to somebody's house. Like a legit power line. We should go back and film it in case she does get zapped. I'm sorry, and you know what, if that offends anybody, I apologize, but like, how stupid do you have to be? You're standing on a power line. It doesn't matter if the power's off or not. It could come back on at any time. It's common sense. Oh my god, this is why I don't like these news people. They're all so dumb sometimes. God damn, man. Yeah, I tried. She's too busy doing her live shot. We probably just ruined her whole freaking 2-minute segment, but I mean, what we said could have potentially saved her life. Whatever. Screw us. Don't say I didn't tell you so. The road is actually not that bad. There's like enough slush and sleet on it that it's not bad. Alright, let me try to get those wipers cleaned off a little bit. I thought they were going to clean themselves off. Why am I worried about her standing in a power line? Because she could get killed? I don't know. I mean, she's clearly stupid and needs somebody to help her out. I mean, somebody has to do it. Like, I don't mean to be that way. Call me and go ahead. Continue to call me entitled. You're standing on a power line. I'm calling you stupid. I don't know what other word there is to use. It's literally the nicest word I could possibly use if you're standing on a power line. Man, I don't know what's worse, the fact that there's somebody standing on a power line or the fact that there's people defending the girl standing on the power line. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which is worse. That's a dead end. Yeah, the road itself isn't bad, guys. It's really not. The road's all right. You could definitely probably come out and do something today. I mean, at least this road in town, it's not that bad. road itself is not that bad. It's everything else. I was trying to get some pictures. And they're blocking the road with their camera now. Nice. You're kidding me, right? Like, I'm not trying to give them a hard time. It's just we're definitely not using our brains here. Yep, Channel 3. Memphis. It is pretty. Yeah, I thought it was common sense to not step on a power line, as well. I don't think you're wrong. I think that used to be common sense. Apparently not no more though. So I don't know, man. I just can't get over that. Like, holy crap. Whatever. All right, so let's go right because that takes us into town. I think the whole town might be without power. I don't know. There's power outage maps and everything, like in Radar Omega. I haven't looked at any of them. I haven't looked at really anything, so I don't know what the power outage situation is. Not that it really matters, but I don't know if it's the whole town, part of the town, or what. I actually would probably imagine if there was power, I bet you that some of these places would be open because last night a lot of them were open. You might lose me for 1 second. I got to switch this back over to T-Mobile. We're having some problems with the cell phone signal, which actually could be probably because of ice buildup on the antenna on the towers. The ice really attenuates signal. So let me switch this back to T-Mobile. It seems to work a little better here. All right, we'll see if that picks back up. Yeah, I got a full tank of gas. I'm not worried about it. I have 435 miles in this thing. If we can't get around today on 435 miles, we'll be all right. Yeah, there's a bunch of ice buildup on the satellite dish, so it's not working as good as I'd like it to. We're just going to keep going through town here. I think I might want to... No, we can go straight. Power appears to be out, like, everywhere. I don't see anybody coming. We're just blowing it. Power outage is 75% without power. That makes sense. I mean, everything that I've driven through looks to be without power, so... I haven't seen anything with power, let's put it that way. There's nobody out either. Like, I just kind of noticed that. I haven't seen anybody. Like, no I mean, well, we saw the lady standing on the power line, but I haven't seen, like, any spectators. I haven't seen anybody just, like, looking around. I haven't seen anything out here today. I mean, what do you expect, I guess? It's just weird. People really did just say screw it and stay home, which is good. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just, wow. Oh, there's one person taking out their garbage. It's the first big tree that I've seen down. Lamp post down up here. Kind of tempted to just pull that out of the way. Like, it'd be such an easy problem to solve. We're gonna go the wrong way down the road here because why not? I mean, why not? There's nobody out here. Now, wow, just look at that. Photo time. I'm impressed. There's actually a lot more foliage damage, environmental damage than I thought there would be. We've got a lot of icy, but Mississippi. I'm trying with the signal guy. No. Let me grab another connection here. Just give me a little bit of a break. Just a break here. Almost. Alright, I just added another connection there. Hopefully that'll help. Just give me a tad bit of a break, guys. Okay? I'm trying. Can't fix it, unfortunately. I can't go back and rise and do that. I appreciate all the concern about the signal, but like I said, there's scientific reasons why it's not working. Ice attenuates RF. Heavily attenuates RF. There's ice on everything, including the patch antennas that you're gonna, or the panel antennas on cell sites. So we are really facing a lot working against us right now. I just switched to AT&T and I took every other connection off. So it's just AT&T, and now it seems to be working. So just give it a little bit of a break. I know everybody's frustrated, but just please remember that I am trying my best. Put a lot of money and a lot of time into this. Trust me, I'm trying my best. God, just look at this though. Yeah, we seem to be holding a connection now. I probably could move a lot of that shit out of the road, couldn't I? I'm really surprised by the amount of tree damage out here. I'm the only one doing this. I don't know why did everybody go to Ohio? What's the backstory on that? Like what's happening up there other than isn't it just snow? Like to me, this is the big deal, not the snow. That's just my opinion though. So it looks like they're out here trying to clean up already. They've got, you know, trucks and stuff out here, and they're definitely making a cleanup effort. I mean, as you can see. Speaking of Georgia and ice storms, there's probably going to be a Georgia ice storm here with this as well. We're not... Oh, actually, maybe I am. As I say, I don't think I'm going to get through up here, but I might. That's just a cable line anyway. Well, we're gonna try this, but I can't. It's too slippery for me to get around like everybody else did. I don't know. Everybody else went around it, so I might as well go around it. That's just a cable line. If anybody's going to tell me, oh, you're too close to it, it's a cable line. It's not a power line. It's just cable TV. You could reach up there and grab it and touch it. Not going to do nothing to you. It's just like, this is just a mess, guys. Like, look at this garbage. Holy smokes. Trying not to use the four-wheel drive because it just makes it a pain in the ass to maneuver this thing on ice when you're using it. Holy shit, look at all this. Is this the exploding trees? I don't know. That's really shitty of me to make a joke about it, but... It actually is pretty. I agree. I don't think this has an outlet. Yeah, it does. They need to move their car. That tree's about to fall on it. But I don't know if they even care. Lady, your BMW ain't gonna make it up that hill. You're not a lady. Okay, sorry. Guy. My bad. Guys, the location's up there in the top left, but I believe it's Oxford. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's just sounds incredible. I can't tell if that cable line's down in front of the... Can I get past that? Yeah, that's over there on the other side. Oh, yes. Okay, I shouldn't get excited over this, but that's the photo that we needed right there. That's the thumbnail. The damn top of the power thing peeled off. Every time there's an ice storm, I try to get that. There's always one of those somewhere. North? I don't think it matters where we even go at this point. Just drive around. Yeah, so that's why the power's out, if you can't tell. There's a... Well, part of the power is missing. No, you're correct. I mean, the snow is definitely not the big story here. It's this. I'm actually really happy that we came here. Ice storms can be super boring, but they can also be really interesting. You need to have a lot of ice in a short period of time, though, because sometimes if it's drawn out over like a couple of days, it'll melt, and it's not that eventful. But this one's pretty insane. This one's a big deal, guys. Very big deal. Yeah, the roads aren't that slippery, though. Like, that's the thing. It's really not, like, it's not that slippery out here. I think there's enough, like, slush and a little bit of snow mixed in and, like, little pieces of sticks. Like, I'm not having a problem out here. People could absolutely get around out here if they needed to. Like, I'm not even in four-wheel drive right now, and I'm still getting through. I really don't like to use four-wheel drive out here on this ice because it makes it kind of hard to control the truck. Like, it really does. Like, it's hard to kind of maneuver it. It kind of makes the truck want to slide. So I try to not use it unless we need it. Oh, that's the road here, I guess. Give me 1 second. I want to get a video of this. Quick. I'm trying to get some good video and pictures because I don't think people are paying attention that much to this. Like, you'd think you'd be seeing this all over the news, but everybody's focused on, oh my God, there's snow in St. Louis. Yeah, who cares? Like, look at this. And this is widespread. It's not like it's just this town. Let me try to get a video together to upload here. Just give me a second, guys. Just a second. Holy smokes, we're just on something today, aren't we? God damn. You guys gotta just give me 1 minute. I need like 2 or 3 minutes to put this together. That's it. Promise. Just a minute. Try to do this super fast. Just don't have much of an internet connection here, but at least my phone. What is going on here? Yeah, T-Mobile is really having an issue here. Network error. Story of my life. My whole life is a network error. Why do I need the network to put the video together? Like, what's the deal here, man? Hey everybody, I'm in Oxford, Mississippi, and we've got a legitimate... Hey everybody, I'm in Oxford, Mississippi. Alright, this should only be about 2 or 3 minutes now. We've got a legitimate mess going on here, so we've got probably close to an inch of ice. The power Problem is I did all this in 4K, so no, T-Mobile doesn't suck, honestly. It's actually the best carrier out there. It's the only one that doesn't give me problems. The power infrastructure is heavily damaged. Believe it or not. These guys are going to be without power for days. I don't know how else to break the news. Structure is heavily damaged. These guys are going to be without power for days. I don't know how else to break the news to you. Break the news to you, especially with this cold. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Significant power infrastructure damage out here in the grid. This is just one of many trees down. We're seeing this all over town. There's the video I was looking for. God dang. Location, all that's in the top left, guys. It's Oxford, but I'm just kind of passing that along so that everybody knows they can look there. That's the #1 question today, and it's always at the top left for you, for your convenience. It's all over town, and it's not just Oxford that's the problem, guys. This is this ice storm warning in Tennessee. There's snow on the northern side of this. It's still coming down. We've got several hours of this with that warning remaining in effect until this evening. But guys, it doesn't look good. You're not getting your power back anytime soon. So maybe. There's the video I want. I was gonna say, I knew I had a little bit more dramatic video somewhere. You've got some sort of a plan here. But I don't think there's getting your power back anytime soon. Make sure you've got some sort of a plan here. As I walked around, everybody seems to be running generators, so that's good. I think everybody's pretty well prepared, but I don't think there's power anywhere in this town. As we drive around, you can see why, but you can barely move around in town as roads are blocked, streets are blocked. The road's actually not that terribly slippery. We got a little bit of slush mixed in, but unfortunately, folks, this ice storm kind of came in with a vengeance, and this is really that scenario that we were hoping wouldn't happen, but it did happen. So we'll continue with live coverage today. We're going to stay in Oxford here until this ice storm warning is complete. All right, be just a second here. Don't have a good connection out here. Oxford, Mississippi, and we've got a legitimate. I gotta get somewhere with a connection. I don't think we can get. Well, we might be able to get through up here. Hang on, let me look at this. I just don't want to slide into that pole. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can get through this. No, we can't. No, there's another power line hanging down there that's like in the way. I mean, we probably could, but I'm a little bit afraid if I try to go around that other one down there, we're gonna slide into it. There's another pole, and I'm afraid we're gonna slide into the pole, and I don't want to slide into the pole. If it wasn't ice, if it was anything else, I would. Yeah, I can't even get a connection here, guys. It's just, we're having serious issues with cell network because of the ice. No, it's not over. That's a good question. It's not over. There's more coming. I'm surprised at the amount of tree damage. I really am. I'm not saying that this isn't bad. Like, I'm not saying that the ice storm isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. It's just I didn't realize it was this bad because last night when I went to bed, it wasn't bad. It just kind of got bad overnight, you know? I didn't realize that it was like this. So this kind of caught me by surprise a little bit. The only way we're going to get better signal is for me to scrape the ice off that Starlink, so maybe we need to go do that. Hold on, I'm trying to upload this. I gotta get a connection because I can't even open CapCut because it wants to verify that I'm subscribed. So I need a freaking internet connection. Can't go that way, there's a big ass tree down. I mean, I have a chainsaw. Like, there's been a significant amount of people that are like tweeting me and messaging me on Facebook. You need to get out of there, you're gonna get stuck there. Guys, I got a chainsaw. Like, I don't care if a tree goes down in the road. Like, if I have to, I'll remove the tree. I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm really not. I mean, whoop-de-doo, a tree falls down in the road. Okay, I'll just move it out of the way. Like, it's not a big deal, guys. It's really not. Don't worry about me, guys. It's all good. I got this, okay? I promise. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Hold on. While there's no traffic, let me try to get this uploaded. I'm sorry. I need to get, like, an assistant or something. Badly. All right, let's let that upload. Which way do we go? Do we go left or right? I forgot. I don't know which way I came from. I think let's try going left. I think we came from straight, 'cause I think I remember driving under that power line. I'm gonna have to chainsaw this tree out of the way. You guys want to do something that's way overkill? You guys ready to do something that's way overkill? I don't know. I might not be able to open my truck. I'm trying to break up the ice so I can open the tailgate. Take that, stupid ass tree. Oh, you're all good. I just didn't feel like going around. This was easier and more fun, so.
Well, I appreciate you being out here.
Yeah, good. You live around here?
Yeah, we live on 317 Williams.
Good luck, man. You ain't gonna have power for days.
Yeah, I know.
This is a mess.
I know.
Good luck, though. Yeah. Why go around when you can cut the thing up? Well, that works out good because there's like 4 people behind me lined up to go down the damn road. Huh. Yeah, I guess that tree didn't explode. What a ripoff. Now, I'm not going to sit here and try to cut all the trees out of the road because this is a city, guys. If this was rural, it's one thing, but it's a city. They have a service for that, right? But if there's something blocking a road that's kind of a nuisance that we can get rid of real quick, just cut it out of the way. Like, just... It's one of those things where, like, you're either part of the problem or you're part of the solution. And right now, the easiest way to be not part of the problem is, like, just move the tree. The nice thing about having all the ice on the side of the truck is you don't have to worry about scratching it when you go by the branches and shit. Yeah, those tree branches were freaking heavy. We're kind of sort of, we haven't really gone very far, guys. We kind of just have gone in like circles. Because I don't know what's passable and what's not. I'm just basically driving around in a grid. Kind of wish I was paying more attention to where I've been and where I haven't. But oh, look at that, they got Frosty the Snowman. Look at Frosty survived. God dang, look at that. He's just fine. Look at that, trees fell all around him, but he's fine. Holy shit, there is a God. Guys, you need to take your Christmas decorations down though. Jesus, it's over a month now. I appreciate the festivity, but move on. But good for them though. Can't kill Frosty, man. This is actually kind of a pretty town. Like, I know it sucks to see all this, like, tree damage, but you have to remember, too, like, it's, oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm so sick and tired of people with this attitude. I'm sorry. It sucks seeing it like this, but I don't want to say it's not as bad as it looks, because it's bad, but a lot of what you're seeing is just small branches and stuff. Like, I've seen some trees down, don't get me wrong, but I haven't seen, like, there's been a couple of branches down, but I haven't seen, like, a giant tree down on a house. I haven't seen giant, massive trees down. I mean, there's been a couple of them, don't get me wrong, but it's not, I don't want anybody to think that this is, like, total, absolute catastrophe. It's all ruined. You know, don't think that. It's a mess, but it's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. And I'm not trying to downplay this. You know, I don't need to get canceled by the people on the internet anymore, but it's bad, but it could be a hell of a lot worse. Like, it's not like we have a hurricane that came through. Yeah, we're not going to get through down there, are we? Holy shit. There's our big tree down. We'll go and look at that from the other side. Well, we sure as hell ain't going to get through there. That's the curb. Drop the damn back tire right off the curb. Oh no, that's ice. Huh. It's an ice berm. I didn't even freaking run over the curb. I ran over an ice berm. Holy smokes. That ice was that hard? Holy shit. I thought I backed into a mailbox for a minute. I was going to say, you got to be kidding me. But no, I just put the back tire over there. I thought it was a curb. It's a damn bunch of ice. So wouldn't that be great? Run over a freaking mailbox. I'm not like anybody had noticed. I mean, I've seen so many mailboxes taken out by trees today. They've got city crews down there. I mean, they're out here. I mean, they're not out here. There's not a lot of them out, but there's definitely people out here trying to like get the roads back open. But I'm kind of surprised. I figured they would just say the hell with it and wait, because it's gonna be a while. I mean, this thing ain't over. Just got T-Mobile service back. Just trying to upload these videos, but I can't get signal enough. Verizon's the only thing working, but I don't have a Verizon connection on the phone that I'm trying to upload from. Starlink would work, but I gotta get the ice off of it. Once it's been on for a while, it should start to melt the ice. I'm going to probably take us back to a gas station, get under the gas station, and try to chip the ice off. Just so that it works. Oh, you just missed it. This tree branch just fell down. I just saw this branch. I mean, there was already a branch down here, but this other one just fell down. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. You just missed it. I am going to move that one out of the road, though. God dang it. What a ripoff. We just missed it. This one right here. It just fell down. Like, I saw it happening. I'm like, come on, man. I will move this one, though, because you can get through this road if this isn't in the way. Sorry? No, I saw it fall, too. I'm kind of mad I missed it. Make sure another one don't fall on my head. Oh, I think this ice adds about 50 pounds to this branch. There we go. All right, on to the next tree branch. Yeah, seriously, don't park under the trees. No, you are absolutely correct. It is 100% the ice storm that is the story. Who cares about the snow at this point? This is nuts. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous amount of ice. I don't know when the last time that I saw an ice storm like this was. It was probably that one in Little Rock. Somebody moved the street light. But like I said, I mean, it looks bad, and it is bad. But I don't want anybody to think that, like, the town's destroyed here. I mean, out of context, yeah, this probably looks pretty apocalyptic, but I promise you it's not. Like, a lot of this, like, these trees, like, I mean, as soon as this ice gets off them, they're going to spring back up. But, I mean, we've got a lot of damage out here, though. Just going to run this shit over. Yeah, this is a really pretty downtown. I completely agree with you. Yep, exploding trees. Guess they were right. Just the wrong kind of right. Yeah, it actually does look like thunderstorm wind damage. I actually completely agree with that. Can we fit? Yep. Let's try to make it back to somewhere that I can get the Starlink put back in service. Wow, okay. Being tailgated by a guy in a four-wheeler. Alright. Chill out, bro. It's gonna be okay. Jesus. I don't want to mess around with that stuff down there that much. It's all piddly shit. It's gonna take forever. Well, no. That's all. No, that's one big ass tree. We're gonna go this way. It says do not enter, but I can't back up that hill, and we gotta get through here. So there's a way around it. So I'm not gonna bother with that stuff. If you couldn't get through, it would be one thing, or couldn't get around it, it would be one thing. I just got no other option. I have to go this way. Sorry. So I'm sure as hell wasn't backing up that hill. That wouldn't have worked. Is this? Yeah, we're back to right where we started a minute ago. I'll be damned. See, we're just making circles here. Yeah, don't park under trees, because, yeah, something's going to fall on your head at some point. That guy is just a freaking menace. He nearly ran us off the road back there. He nearly hit a different car. Now he's blowing that stop sign. I don't know what he is doing. Yeah, it's really hard to do anything with the cell signal, let me tell you. Or lack of, I should say. So now AT&T's not even really doing much. Seems to only be Verizon. I can't even get a connection, guys. You're just gonna have to wait on getting that stuff uploaded. I can't. I just can't. Like, I seem to be able to be getting notifications and stuff, but I can't connect to the outside world at all. I don't know if I can get around this or not. These are all cable lines. These aren't power lines. Those down there might be power lines, though. Yeah, those are those power lines down there? Hold on, where does this road go? Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. That's a cable line also. Touch that all day long. Oh, now I'm in the ditch. I gotta back up. Or it's not the ditch, but you know what I mean, the curb. I don't know, there's a freaking hole here. Well, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. I don't know if I can get out of this without traction boards or something. Oh, there we go. We got it. Just had to spin some tires a little bit. There's like that drainage ditch there, and we slid down into it, and I was afraid I was going to have to back all the damn way up, which wouldn't have been the end of the world, but I really didn't want to have to. That's the problem with this damn ice. Like, that's why I was saying you got to be real careful when you go around stuff, because you got to have some extra room, because you might slide sideways into it, like we just did. I thought we were in a little bit of trouble there, but we're fine. Yep, I don't have a connection to the chat either, so just keep that in mind. I've been trying to upload this video for 21 minutes. It's not going to happen. We just can't do it. We got to go back to the main drag and get under the canopy. And chisel off the ice. Now we're starting to see some people coming out. Oh, it's just so fucking frustrating. Like, I just need the damn internet to work for 30 seconds. I can't even do that. I can't even check my email. Like, it's crazy how we're in town and there's normally plenty of phone service here, but just the simple ice storm totally screws it up. That's why I got to get up here and get the damn satellite cleared off so it starts working. It's interesting because T-Mobile is getting signal, but I'm not getting any data through it. Same with AT&T. AT&T's got full. I can't get any data through it. Yeah, Verizon's the only reason we're streaming. That's why I have all three carriers. Like, Verizon's the only thing getting a connection right now, and it's struggling. I mean, Starlink will get a connection. It's just, I'm sure it's got like 1.5 inches of ice on it, and it's just, I got to get that cleared off. Like, I can't even open up iMessages or anything right now. Oh, I might be getting sick. Nope, I'm not. Jesus, this is terrible. We might have to leave town just to get a connection to the outside world. It seemed like I had an okay connection by the hotel, so let's go over by there and try to get a connection. No, I don't think it's because there's that many people out here. I think it's RF gets severely attenuated by ice. Like, ice attenuates RF way more than like anything does. And all the cell sites out here obviously are coated in ice, so I think that's what our problem is. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of people out here, but I mean, I really think it's mostly just because everything's just coated in ice. Let's borrow this gas station canopy and see what I can do here with the Starlink antenna. Oh my God. I'm just so tired of people with attitudes. Anyway. Because with a bunch of ice on it, it's not going to work. It does have a heater, so it does melt ice and snow, but not with this. Yeah, there's like 1.5 inches of ice on it. I don't even know if I can. Oh, that worked. I just hit it. There we go. It'll work now. Okay, it's good now. I literally just took my ice scraper and hit it, and it shattered like glass, so. That'll take care of it. Give it a minute, and it'll come back. All right, in about a minute or two, we should have Starlink again. Until it rains over it again, but. Let me see what I can do here. Let me make sure that the heater is turned on. Yeah, I was covered in damn near 1 inch of ice. I mean, I haven't cleared it off, so it's been having freezing rain on it since yesterday, so. Oh, it says online and heating now. Look at that. Can I do a speed test? Let's see if it's actually online. Or if online is just telling me that it's on. Well, I got a 38 millisecond ping, and I'm getting 160 down. 165 down. Let's see what the upload is. I just want to get an idea of if we're actually pushing data. 133 down, and then we're averaging about 30 up. So that's plenty to do this. So that means I should be able to get this uploaded. Just give me a second. Yeah, it's working good now. Now the heater, it's because, like I said, it's got a heating element in it. It should be able to heat now. Once it's cleared, it keeps up. It can't. It doesn't always have enough to melt it, but it should keep up with it now. I think I have to restart it, or restart the video upload. All right, let me see if I can get this to work. Just a second, guys. I'm sorry. It says it's uploading. We're at like 25%. Just gotta sit and let this work. Even the Starlink's kind of slowing down because we got this heavy sleet and stuff over top of us. Let me get the stream put back on Starlink here. All right, I'm at 50% uploaded. And I just got you guys put back on Starlink. All right, I think it went. Jesus, dude, slow down. I'm just having some issues, guys. I have to get this uploaded, all right? Just bear with me. I'm really trying. Really trying here. I don't know why this is being like this right now.
Everybody, I'm in Oxford, Mississippi.
Well, that uploaded, so that's good.
Everybody, I'm in.
But it didn't upload. God damn it, what is going on here? I'm just so over this at this point. Like,
Everybody, I'm in Oxford.
it uploaded like 5 times. Of course, now it uploaded like 5 times because one time wasn't enough. It had to do it 4 additional
Everybody, I'm
times.
in Oxford, Mississippi, and we've got.
Let's see, did I delete them all? So we only got one?
Everybody, I'm in Oxford, Mississippi.
Yep. All right, since we got signal, let me put this on TikTok too.
Everybody, I'm in Oxford.
Oh, this piece of junk.
Everybody, I'm in Oxford, Mississippi, and we.
All right.
So it began.
Let's see how long that takes to upload.
The next major round.
Hopefully not too long. It's not even uploading. What are you doing? Oh, no, there it is. 58% already. That's a good sign. Correct. I am in Oxford. Yep. I sure am. Sure am. You are correct. Look at all the ice. TikTok has been having an outage? Okay, well that explains why like half of my stuff hasn't been working right on it. Is that 72%? We'll see if it pushes. But yeah, I spent like an hour trying to get something to upload last night, so that makes sense. I just assumed it was me. Almost, guys. Just a minute. Sorry. I wish this stuff would work in the background. God damn, this is ridiculous. These apps really need to work on having a background uploader service, so you don't have to sit there with the app in the foreground for 30 minutes. That would be smart. YouTube's got a background uploader service. Works great, too. Twitter needs one. All right, I'm going to start this uploading to YouTube too, but the good news is YouTube's got a background uploader, so I can just leave it. Okay, so that's going. All right, so we should be okay now. So that's uploading. That's the nice thing about YouTube is you can just set it to upload and then leave it. You can close the app and it'll still upload, so. Let's go this way and go like toward the edge of town and then come back in. Yep, just give me a little break with the signal, folks, please. A little break with the signal. It's not good here. Not good. Gotta take what we can get. And this is about all we can get. There's gonna be spots that are good and bad for signal. Yeah, so good questions about, how much of this was today versus yesterday kind of thing. Legitimate questions. So I don't know particularly a lot because yesterday when we came through here, it was like 11 o'clock at night. So I don't know how bad this was last night, but I will tell you that last night, I don't think a lot of it was actually sticking. I made that mention that when we got to the hotel, there was a lot of runoff water. Like, it was ponding and it was like flowing down storm drains. It's not doing that now. Everything is slushed up, iced over. I think a lot of everything that's stuck to things, I think a lot of that has happened today, like since 5 or 6 a.m. And we had power last night too, so that tells you that the power pole damage and stuff didn't happen until earlier. So let's take 278, which is the highway here. Let's take 278 back to the other side of town. There's nobody coming. I mean, you're gonna be hard pressed to find anybody on the roads today. But I will tell you guys, that the road itself is actually not that bad. Is this a car wreck? Son of a bitch! I just think it is. No, it's either that or they're towing. One of the two. Well, I guess either way, it's probably a wreck if they're being towed. But I don't know if it's a wreck right now or if it was a wreck earlier. But there's definitely a bunch of people just like all over up here. Yeah, this is 278. This is the main highway that goes like. It's 4 lanes, 2 I'm trying with the signal, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm starting to see some of the cops come out. I'm sure they've probably been trying to not be out. I mean, not that I would blame them. Really nothing they can do. I mean, especially without there really being any traffic. You know, it's like what traffic are you going to control? You know, so. But we're seeing some of the road crews come out. But I mean, if anybody's like annoyed or upset because they're not like clearing stuff out faster, just understand that there's really no reason to. It's going to get. It's the storm's not going to be over for a few hours yet. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to start clearing everything out until that happens. Concern about it, but guys, I'm sorry, I can't, okay? It's just, this signal is terrible out here. I'm really trying to bring you guys a stream, and I'm definitely, it's my pleasure to be able to bring you a stream, but we gotta chill a little bit on telling me that my stuff is shit and everybody else is so much better. We just gotta chill, okay? Because I'm out here on my dime, not someone else's, and we're doing the best we can with what we got. So we gotta just chill a little bit, all right? Don't need to be so like mean about things. The problem is we can't get a carrier to hold. Starlink's not working great out here right now. It's hard to get a signal on any of the networks. I have to keep like enabling and disabling networks. It's a nightmare for me, folks. It's really hard for me to do this right now, and I'm doing my best. It's either this or nothing, unfortunately. So I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Just give me a little bit of a break. So folks, the reason I've been apologizing is to try to give people the polite hint to maybe stop. It's my way of not having to get rude with people, that's all. Buddy, you can't stop there. We can't stop. You gotta go. You gotta drive. Nobody's driving right now. It's a Tesla, self-driving. So it's not the power that's causing the issues. I mean, understandable why you might think that, but I mean, cell phone tower sites have backup power. It's the ice that builds up on the antennas. It attenuates the signal, especially on receive. Ice buildup heavily attenuates signal. And the damn Starlink, I think, is getting ice on it faster than I thought it would, so we're just really running into issues here. I'm surprised we're streaming at all. I mean, this is pretty bad. Like I said, I keep flipping through I've been flipping through carriers and I just can't. I can't get anything. All right, so Oxford Police Department's watching. That's cool. Thanks for sharing all of our stuff too. I really appreciate that. Seriously. So thanks to Oxford Police for like retweeting and then the Facebook updates and stuff of everything we've been doing. I just noticed that. I really appreciate that. That helps the locals know that we're out here. So thanks. We'll take another pass through town, but we're going to get to the point where like I can't really do a lot because we don't have a connection. There's really not a whole lot of there's just not a whole lot that I can do out here. Like I said, I mean, I'm one guy with a chainsaw. Like if we, if there's something on the road that we can get off the road, we'll get it off the road. But I mean, I'm not exactly driving around with a front end loader here. So, but the utility people are. So the people from the city or whoever, I don't know if they're contractors or city workers out here, deserve a raise. They're out here. I mean, they're doing a pretty good job for the cards they've been dealt, guys. I mean, if you go look, like when we're driving around, like seriously, take it as a kind of a thing of gratitude and appreciation for these people. I mean, they're out. I'm actually surprised that they're out. We can't really, you can't really be, I don't want to say, like, I don't know how to put this. I don't want to say that like I would blame them if they weren't out, but I'm just surprised that they're out because the storm's not done yet. But good for them. I mean, they're doing a good job for what they, given what they've got, given their situation, they're doing a really good job. I just brought up our Twitter stream because I've got a lot of people that are asking for information specifically on Twitter. So unfortunately, I had to boot off the members only ad-free stream and I had to switch it to Twitter. I apologize for that. But this is a mess. But like I said, it's not terrible. So they're asking people, if you can stay home, stay home. And that's just because there's power lines down everywhere. I mean, here's the deal. Like, if you're going to go out and look around, okay, nobody's going to be able to stop you, right? Like, if you're going to go look around, you're going to go look around. Just be careful. And I think that's probably what anybody who lives here or works here would tell you. Like, just be careful. Like, don't be dumb. Don't be like the Channel 3 that was standing on a power line. Just don't, stay away from the power lines. Channel 3 from Memphis was just standing on one. Like, but the road isn't that bad, okay? So I don't think the roads are really going to be the problem today. It's going to be the infrastructure impacts. Like, the ice has kind of chilled out a little bit. In fact, we might be done with the ice here in maybe 2 or 3 hours. It's really not even raining that much anymore. It's more misting, but it's not, it's bad, but it's not that bad. And, you know, I keep saying that because I don't know how to describe it, but, like, this could be worse, I guess. If you live here, you probably disagree with me, but, I mean, I've seen worse, but this is still pretty horrible. Hold on. Let me put that back. I just put the stream back. So we're on Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile right now, plus Starlink. So I can't add any more carriers. What we have is what we have. I can't do any more, unfortunately. FPS to try to help with that a little bit so we can squeak a signal through. It's going to look a little bit choppy. It's basically this or nothing. I'm just trying to squeak a signal through when we don't have any signal, if that makes sense. Going down to 15 frames per second means we have to push 50% less data, so it gives us a fighting chance. So it's going to look a little bit choppy, guys, but I figured a little bit choppy is better than nothing. But I got a lot of cops out here. Holy smokes! How big is this town? It's probably not that many. It's probably just the same one we keep passing. But they're doing a good job out here, making do with what they can. So I mean, you got to give these guys credit. I mean, the city workers, contractors, whoever is actually out here doing something with the roads, they're doing a pretty good job. No, that was definitely the police. Very, very lucky, though. I mean, this could be... The road, like I said, the roads... Okay, now walking down the middle of the road like that lady is not a good idea. Bad idea. But I was afraid that the roads were going to be a sheet of ice, and they're not, thankfully. But whoever the people are out here that's actually like working on getting the trees and stuff off the road, they're doing pretty good work for the cards they've been dealt.
They're not.
They really are. Because there's so much tree damage. Like, this reminds me of a tropical storm. So that's good. At least people can get around, get in and out and help these people that need some sort of help. But I haven't seen like mass panic. I haven't seen mass chaos. Like, everything's been pretty calm here, for the most part, which is nice. Yeah, going to lower resolution and lower frame rate here is definitely helping. But that's why the video is choppy, because we went down to 15 FPS, because we just can't get enough signal to push a stream through. I figured this was better than nothing. I mean, shit, damn, the road's almost melted off in spots here. So I don't think the road, like, at least in town, I don't think the roads are the problem anymore. It's just the infrastructure. We're hovering right around freezing, so if we could just get a little above freezing, then we could get some stuff to melt here. And trust me, it's not going to take much. Usually after these ice storms, the ice accretion on the trees and everything comes off really fast. Like, just hope and hope and hope, which, I mean, hoping doesn't do anything, but just cross your fingers, I guess. I don't know, that we can just maybe raise the temperature just a degree or two and just get some of this to melt off so that it doesn't get any worse. Because it's crappy, it's bad, but I don't know. I don't think we're going to get any worse, folks. I mean, yeah, we're not done yet. We've still got the ice overhead and all that, but we might have another hour. I shouldn't say 2 or 3. We might only have like another hour, maybe even less. See, most of the heavy... Is there anybody behind me? No. Where am I? Most of the heavy precip is out of here. So that's good. Yeah, we've got a lot of locals on here watching, especially on Facebook. I appreciate you guys for joining. Trying to stay out of your way, but also trying to make sure we can get our job done. So I think it's just a multitude of people here watching because they just want to know what's going on around town. They're stuck at home, they can't go anywhere. They got trees down. I'm gonna keep going because this guy is on my ass. Yeah, please don't be that guy either. Like, just slow down. You don't need to be up people's butt in a freaking ice storm. Somebody posted, you need to teach news reporters the difference between sleet and freezing rain. Buddy, I'd argue that we need to teach news reporters not to stand on the down power line first, but that's just me. We'll let these guys come down, because I don't want to hit that tree. This is actually a pretty town. Can I go? No, that says do not enter. Okay, well, I guess I won't enter. We can go this way. Like I said, guys, there is just not. There's no mass panic. There's no like people running around freaking out, which usually happens down here. There's no like mass chaos happening. This is honestly really nice to see, because this reminds me of a tropical storm. Like, this is oftentimes what it looks like after a tropical storm, or a weak hurricane. But like, there's just nobody's out here freaking out. Nobody's out here like driving move bird 400 miles down the road. I mean, yeah, we had the doorknob standing on the power line, but she was from Memphis, so she don't count. But like, everybody down here is doing a really like good job of just like not being part of the problem. You know, they've got the city crews out. I mean, there's like 20 cops driving around. I have no idea how big this town is, but I swear to God, like everywhere I look, there's a cop. So I mean, obviously people are out here, and, you know, if somebody needs help. I mean, they're doing everything pretty well down here. Yeah, see, that cop went the wrong way down the road too. I'm not the only one. All right, or through the roundabout, so I'm not the only one. See? Come on, guys, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. I think he thought I was trying to get his attention, but I'm not. Whatever. He got out, and I was already by him. Sorry. Oh, dude, he's confused as hell right now. He's just like staring at me like, who the hell are you? Sorry. Well, I flashed my headlights at him to try to get him to go, but I think he thought I was trying to get him to get out of his car. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, well. Yeah, guys, I cannot help the signal, okay? I can't help the signal. We're going to move on from that, okay? I'm going. Listen, guys, I can't help the signal. We're going to go ahead and move on from that, okay? We're going to move on from that. There's just bad signal here, all right? So we're going to move on from that so that everybody else can keep passing information. I'm aware, nothing I can do about it. I wish there was, but there's just nothing I can do about it with this ice storm, unfortunately. Appreciate all the reports, but we got to move on from that so that everybody else can pass information and stuff. That's a rental car. Wow, look at this. Oh, I don't want to run this dude's dog over. Yeah, we're going to go to members only chat because this is starting to really irritate the shit out of me. Sorry. I just politely asked about not, maybe just chilling out about the signal, and we just keep going. Because there's a lot of folks in the chat that would like to chat and they can't because it's being clogged up with people bitching about the signal. Another roundabout. We come past this one yet? I'm gonna pull off because this guy is just on my ass. This is just retarded. Like, there's no reason for this shit. Like, I get it, you probably don't drive in the snow much, man, but... Dude. In such a hurry to go to the gas station where the power's out. God damn. Drive like an idiot. Yeah, guys, so about the signal, and we're going to drop it after this because folks are trying to kind of pass information back and forth. But I want everybody to understand that we've got an ice storm. The signal is attenuated heavily due to the ice storm. There's nothing I can do. We are running all 3 carriers plus Starlink. I just can't do anything more, all right? That's all we're going to say about it. I'm trying. Damn, signal's worse here than after a hurricane sometimes. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. We're going east on 278. We'll go over to the east side of town. one random tree on the road. We're over here on the east side of town now. We haven't been over here yet. Yeah, power's totally out. I am fairly confident that it's the entire town. I don't know that for sure, but I'm fairly confident that it's the whole town. This road's in a little bit worse shape, probably because it's seen less traffic. Yeah, it won't be long and we'll probably be here for tornadoes and severe weather. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for this town too, but here's the thing. They actually, I mean, the good news is, and I'm sure it's happening somewhere and I'm not seeing it, but I'm not seeing like trees down on homes and things like that. I mean, yeah, trees down on infrastructure really is a pain. But at least we're not seeing like a bunch of big trees down on people's houses and everything. You know, I'm sure there's a few, but I'm not seeing widespread like house damage. So, I mean, that's kind of the good part of this, I guess. All right, we got better signal now. So let me try bumping up the quality a little bit again here. Just a little bit. think we have to go left. Yeah, we have to go left. Yeah, power is going to be out in town for probably, I mean, I'm not trying to scare people, but it's probably going to be out for a couple of days. I mean, you guys have seen how much power infrastructure damage there is. I'm no expert, but I mean, I've heard a lot of generators running, so I think people are fairly well prepared for this. I don't know, I get the impression down here that people really were ready for this one, you know? Like, I don't think anybody was surprised by this. I don't think anybody feels like they got, you know, the forecast screwed them. Like, I think this was really, I think everybody was ready. Let's just put it that way, which is good. Look at those trees in the left. It looks like tornado damage. It's like a little subdivision or something. There's not much for trees here, but like those trees up on the left look like damn near tornado damage. I'll be honest with you guys, I actually expected worse. I don't think we can go any farther. Nope, that's about it. I wonder if we got a cul-de-sac. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that the freezing rain is done. I mean, maybe something could develop and move back in, but it would be very isolated. I think it's pretty much done. God, you can really tell though how much ice there is with these little trees. Yeah, there's easily an inch of ice on these trees. Easily. Well, those traffic lights must have battery backup. Nothing else around here has any power. Oh my God, they got a generator here. I'm hungry. We're going in. Unreal. This is probably the only place in town. You do? How long? I can wait. Thanks for being open. Shit, right? Like, I think you're the only one in the whole county that's open. God damn. Do you guys have a generator or you guys have power? You're like the only people I've been around this whole county, like the only people with power. Well, I hate it's a start. Yep. Let's go pull up here so we get satellite. Okay, so we're waiting on pizza. All right, the pizza should be ready. Heck yeah, thank you very much. Just saving everybody's lives out here today with us, I tell you what.
Maybe. Maybe so.
We appreciate it. You have a good one. I better grab 2 of these.
No, the pumps are down, but I got gas at South Rascals over there.
Okay.
I just can't get my car over to open the door. You can get pump though.
Okay, this is the Rascals over here.
No, my Rascals is over there on Highway 7,
Okay.
close to the old hospital.
Got it, thanks.
Uh-huh. So I have to go. I'm gonna take that my fuel. That open there, so you guys can pump it. Yeah. We also take off
You guys go ahead, I'm distracted. No, you're fine.
I can't tell. Whatever. Alright, y'all take care. Stay safe out there.
How are you?
Doing well, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright, thanks.
That's all for you, baby?
Yeah, that's it. All right, we're good now. They got food, so, and they're nice, so that's cool. Yeah, the freaking pizza lady back there, man, thank God for her.
This is too hot to eat, though. It's got to sit for a bit. I have no idea how they have power here. Nobody else does. Oh, Waffle House. The Waffle House is, hey, they're open. I think everybody here is on. I think everybody here is on like underground power. Well, shit. I would have just went to the Waffle House if I would have known that. That's okay. Yeah, I can't even eat this damn pizza. It's too hot. Holy shit. Yeah, it was. They just made the pizza. So if you're in Oxford and you're watching this and you need food, you go back to that gas station. Go see the pizza lady in the back. They got plenty. She's making more. They got plenty. Be interesting to come back and see town maybe in like a week and just see what it's like without the ice on everything, because this sure made a mess. I think it's over now though. I say over loosely. I mean, we still obviously have impacts, right? But I'm not expecting more garbage, like freezing rain. I'm not expecting that. have not been down this way yet. Yeah, they're going to keep the ice storm warnings in effect for a little while here, till the afternoon. Just looking something up real quick. Just a crazy amount of ice. Yeah, I tell you what, guys, I'm really glad that we ditched Oklahoma for this. I mean, obviously we don't want to see the damage and everything. It sucks. But this is really interesting. Like, if you're really into weather, you probably find this really interesting. Because it is. It's pretty interesting. Because it does. This is typically the damage you see after a, like, moderate to strong tropical storm, maybe a weak Category 1 hurricane. Very similar. Yeah, that's awesome that that gas station's open, though. People have a source for food then. Yeah, this is a pretty little town, though. I don't think I've ever been in town here. Like, I've been to the AT&T store, I've been to the Hampton Inn, but I've never been downtown before. It's bigger than I thought it was. This is probably going to go down as one of the more impactful events of the year. Like, at the end of the year. Like, for the whole year. Power crew's out, surprisingly. Oh shit, I know where we're at. Damn it. We gotta go around it again. Yeah, I know this spot. Passed through here about 10 times today. No, you're right. The roads are really not that bad. It's just the ice on everything else. The roads really aren't that bad. I'd argue that they're fine. I mean, I'm driving around in two-wheel drive all day here, so you're correct. Go south of the highway here. They've actually done a pretty good job. I think most of the roads are actually open in some capacity. Like, they've actually come out and pushed a lot of the trees off of the road. Like, a lot of these side streets that were not open, like you couldn't get down them maybe like 2 hours ago. It looks like they've at least gotten one lane open, so I mean, you can at least, which is good. I mean, you can at least get in and out and around town here. So that should mean that I think they'll be able to get this cleaned up reasonably so. I mean, they really do seem to be doing a pretty good job of it so far. I was looking at the internet, and there's a lot of people that live here blaming the mayor for this. I don't really know what the mayor has to do with an ice storm. And I don't know her. I don't know if she's a nice person or not, but I really don't think you can blame the mayor for an ice storm. And these guys are blaming her, saying that she didn't prepare anybody. I don't know. I don't know how that's her fault. I mean, this is an ice storm. I don't think that she had anything to do with the weather. So like, I'm not sure why they're all blaming the mayor, because they're bitching about the utility company. They're all complaining because the utility company apparently hasn't restored power fast enough. Like, dude, do you not see, like, do these people not see how many power lines are down? Like, what do you expect? And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the people that live here. It's just some of these residents that are on Facebook right now and stuff. It's like, God, give these people a break. The ice storm ended like an hour ago. Holy crap. Give them a minute. Yeah, I think all the power is buried over there on that east side of town. I mean, I don't live here. In fact, I don't think I've ever driven through here other than just going to the college like once or twice, and then the Hampton Inn. So, I don't know, but it looked like over there, that was the only place that had any sort of power, was that east side. And it did look, I didn't see any power poles, so I'm assuming it's buried over there. But yeah, the road's fine. The only thing that would really screw up the road would be if it starts to melt and then it refreezes and then you end up with really, really slippery ice. That would be very bad. If we go any farther out this road, we just end up in basically the middle of the forest, so we're gonna flip around. That's basically as far as we can go without running around. I don't know, it'd be interesting to hear people's opinions that live here. Like, was this as bad as you thought, or not really? I don't think there's going to be strong winds. I don't. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. But yeah, if it were, I mean, that would be a serious problem. I mean, it's calm right now. It's very calm, thankfully. Otherwise, yeah, it would look like a hurricane came through here otherwise. I mean, it kind of sort of does, but I mean, if you live here, I would love to know, was this as bad as you thought? Worse? Not as bad? I mean, I know that those people on Facebook blew a frickin' gasket over my opinion, but I will protect you from them. I will tell them to piss off, but I honestly want your opinion. Like, was this as bad, worse, or what? I mean, and there's nothing wrong. Like, I know it's a mess, but I mean, maybe this isn't what people were expecting, because there was some people in the gas station I was listening to kind of out of the side of my ear that were off in the corner, and they were saying that this wasn't half as bad as they thought it was going to be. But then the lady at the cash register was telling the guy in front of me that this was way worse than she thought it was going to be. So I don't know. It's just interesting. You know, everybody's got an opinion, and everyone's got a right to an opinion. You know, some people are going to say, oh, this is way worse. Some people are going to say it's not nearly as bad. And, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It seems like on the internet, all the storm chasers and meteorologist folks seem to think that if you say it's not as bad as it was expected to be, then you're a lying piece of garbage and you need to be canceled. And that's not the truth. People are definitely welcome to have an opinion. Just because somebody says it's not as bad as they thought doesn't mean that anybody got anything wrong. I mean, you hear that all the time. People be like, oh, this wasn't that bad. You know, just because someone says it wasn't as bad as they thought it would be doesn't mean that it wasn't bad. I'll be completely honest with you. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. And I'm going to get canceled for that. And guess what? You know who cares? Not me. We went over that pretty well last night. But I don't care. You know, come after me. I don't think this is as bad as I thought it would be. I don't think the forecast was wrong. I think our forecast was spot on. I just thought we were going to have more damage to this. Like, I thought we would have way worse damage than what we have. I mean, it's bad out here. I'm not trying to say it's not. But I just imagined it being worse than this, I guess. Especially the road. The roads are fine. Like, you can travel. I thought that we were going to have worse problems with the road. I mean, it's still a huge mess. I don't think that it was overhyped. Before anybody says that, I don't think it was overhyped by any means. I just kind of figured it was going to end up being worse. But I think the forecast was pretty well spot on. It was a little bit late. We were supposed to have these ice conditions start a couple hours before they actually did. That might have impacted the totals a little bit, but I mean, as you can see, it doesn't really matter. There's a ton of ice everywhere. I'm a little bit lost. I think we want to keep going north. I don't know. Like I said, I'm glad we came down here, though. We might actually want to leave and start moving north. Probably want to go up toward Holly Springs. It looks like from here all the way to Tennessee just got smoked. Yeah, it's all about, so some people in the chat bring up a good point. Like, I know there's people that are like, oh, I'm from Canada, you know, this is Tuesday, and I'm from Minnesota, this is Tuesday. Which I agree. This, for a lot of people in the northern territories, this is actually pretty common. So if you don't like this, if you think this sucks, I guess don't move any farther north. Like, if you live here and you're like, this is shit, I hate it, don't move any farther north. Just use that as your signal to not move farther north, because believe it or not, this is called winter, and we do have it in other parts of the country. And yeah, it does suck. Sorry that you're experiencing it. It really does suck. But we probably should run up to Holly Springs, though. Start pushing north out of here. But no, we probably got a bunch of people from Canada in the chat right now that are probably like, yeah, what's the big deal? But don't listen to them, because they're over there measuring the ice in centimeters, and we speak miles and feet in inches on this channel. We don't speak kilometer or whatever the hell language that is. I'm just kidding. I don't have a problem with you Canadian people. I just make fun of you because kilometers are stupid. They're actually not, though. I mean, it actually, the metric system is way better. I mean, let's be real. We're just shitty, stubborn, asshole Americans, and we're never going to change. Let's go up through town, though, one more time. Because I think Holly, from what I've been told, Holly Springs got hit pretty bad, too. There's... Yeah, you Canadians, yeah, weren't your trees supposed to blow up? Anybody have any trees that blew up? Why, is Canada getting something right now? A lot of Canadian people in here. Really must have got tapped into the Canadian YouTube algorithm here. Like, everybody in the chat's from Canada. Really outnumbered here. Are these freaking Canadians that are just like, yeah, this is another Sunday for us, which, I mean, yes and no. I mean, ice storms are a very unique thing. Ice storms are actually more common in warmer climate, obviously. But because what happened here last night was it was mostly rain. And then it was just cold at the surface. You know, we did that sounding last night, by the way. It was really expensive. If you want to donate to what we're doing, in the chat. We're at 13,000 of our goal. Once we get up these trees, we'll pick back up. It's just really rough through here, guys. Yeah, they got these roads opened up enough. Yeah, these ice storms are really interesting. Glad we came for it. This was a good one to come for. I think we would have been disappointed if we were in, if we stayed in Oklahoma. The hell, you got the freaking like parade coming down the road here? Jesus. Whatever, man. You do you. Yeah, these guys did a good job so far. I guess I didn't realize how big this town was. Yeah, Verizon seems to be the only ones really working in town right now, so. At least something is, just not very well. I just turned everything else off. Yeah, we're on the northeast side of town now. And you got these people just out for their afternoon jog, like nothing ever happened. Whatever. I don't know what to do here. Sure, I'll go into the parking lot. I don't think this is a road. What the hell? Can I not go this way? The road's all like tore up here. I don't think they were supposed to come down this way, but I mean, how are you supposed to tell? Everything's covered in ice and snow. coming up to Highway 7, I guess. I know for a fact that I haven't been to Holly Springs since last February. Holy smokes. What the hell? Yeah, let's go up toward Holly Springs. Not far away here. Half hour maybe? Yeah, there's a tornado watch farther off to our southeast. Go figure. Well, the road is kind of crappy, but we've definitely seen worse. It's snow covered and, well, sleet covered, but it's not really slippery. So we got that going for us here. I have no idea how far north it's like this. Probably quite a ways. Probably all the way to freaking St. Louis, honestly. north you go, though, the more likely you are to actually have better snow removal. So there's always that positive. Yeah, so there's talk about maybe another winter storm at the end of the week. I don't know if I buy that. It looks a little weaker. I don't know what to think about that. Oh yeah, you can drive on this no problem. I mean, this isn't slippery, it's just messy. As long as you're slow, it's fine. This is not the way we came last night. We came from the west. Right now we're going north to Holly Springs, which is I-22, and then we'll go up that way. But I'm getting the hell out of, Oxford. I mean, they're working on getting things picked up already, and we might as well move on. I'm not staying down. I mean, I could stay down there another night, but I'm not gonna stay in the hotel that has no power, and it's probably not gonna have power for a day. I'm not gonna do that. It was so freaking cold in that hotel room. It had to be below degrees more, and there's no insulation on those buildings. I mean, it was so terrible. I had to get out of there. Yeah, it took me a half an hour to get checked into the hotel last night because they couldn't make me a key. And I don't know why. She wanted to just let me in the room like that's her key, but I was like, well, I'm gonna be coming and going a lot. I need a key. And she was trying, but she was like giving up, and I was like, well, I need a key. I told her, like, I'm willing to wait, like, take however long it takes you to figure God she eventually figured it out, but I was kind of like, yeah, I don't want to just leave my stuff in there with the door unlocked and everything, but that's what took me so long. So you guys were watching. I mean, it was damn near a half-hour process. And then the only room that they had was on the 4th floor, even though I picked the 1st floor, and I'm pretty sure they were available. But I got stuck on the 4th floor, which is fine, but I've got like an 80-pound suitcase that I had to, yeah, it was a time. And the power went out at like 2:30, which that's not their fault. But we gotta get out of here. It's like after a rain, it's just out. I mean, otherwise you're going back to a hotel with no power, water. But I've got a leg in me. Yeah, nobody said anything. That's great. Probably be up there to Holly Springs in like 20 minutes. I mean, I'm doing like 45. It's not that bad. Probably be up there to Holly Springs in like 20. probably like the only car on this road. Maybe like one or two more, but we've passed what, like 3, but they've all been going the other direction. Yeah, did I tell you about the crazy lunatic lady last night? So there's this crazy lunatic lady. She smelled horrible at the Hampton Inn. And she came up to the front desk when they were trying to get my damn keys to work. And she had to interrupt the entire operation. And she goes, "Oxford police are harassing me." And like she was looking at me and I was like, wow, that's unfortunate. Like, go away. And she's like, they're harassing me because of my dog. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. And then she looks at me and the front desk lady and she's like, can I take my dog out or are you gonna call Oxford police? And the front desk lady is like, I don't even know who you are. Oh, this crazy lady kept going around in the lobby and telling everybody that the police were hunting her. Just like, okay, psychopath. Lay off the mushrooms. Yeah, that was interesting last night. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry that we didn't see any exploding trees. What a ripoff. But one thing, like I said earlier, I am really surprised that the road is as decent as it is. It's not great, but as long as you slow down, it's fine. It's like the first car I've seen in like 15 minutes. Yeah, we're going to Holly Springs. That's basically the way out of here. We could go back to Batesville and go up 55. But I really think Holly Springs got smoked just as bad as Oxford did. That, just based on what I'm hearing. I don't know if it's true or not, but... At least the snow and ice filled in the potholes, because it looks like there's a lot of potholes on this road. Really empty and quiet out here. Couple of trees down up here. I haven't seen really much for big trees down though. we are probably like 5 miles away now, so we're getting there. Haven't really seen much for power lines down up here though either, unless a tree fell on them. But it looks like everything's kind of the same all the way from Oxford up here. I mean, this was widespread, you know, it wasn't like it was just the Oxford area. It's a huge part of Mississippi, part of Louisiana, and into part of Tennessee as well. I don't know if this guy's just stopped or what he's doing. He's waiting to turn or what? Definitely not stuck. Oh, they're like yelling at that lady over there. I don't know why you're in the middle of the road doing that, but whatever. There's just a ton of like slush right through here. Yeah, I would say it's safe to assume that all of the freezing rain and sleet and all that crap has moved out of the area. There's going to be a few exceptions. There might be some little like showers or something that maybe pop up here and there. Some light rain here and there, but I wouldn't be worried about this getting any worse. It's pretty much over. Obviously, there's still going to be impacts, you know, trees falling down, power out, that kind of thing, but I wouldn't expect any new ice. That pretty much all moved out. God, I'll be glad to just get off of this road. Yeah, at some point I'm sure they'll have some sort of a plow come through here, but I don't know how long that's going to be. Might be a while. Guy just fighting these like mountains of slush. Well, these sure are low. Holy crap. Should be able to get under them though, right? Oh yeah, easily. Oh, now we're doing 10 miles an hour. I was doing 45, and now we're doing 10. Which is fine. Like, don't get me wrong. You want people to drive safe. You don't want them to get in wrecks. But it's like, oh, man, why me? I think we're going to go around them. If I put it in four-wheel drive, we can get around them. Like I said, I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, I would want to be slower than safe than sorry. But, I mean, we were doing 45. I was hoping we could at least do 15, but we're going to do 9. He's welcome to go 9. If he wants to go 9 miles an hour the whole way, he sure can, but I want to go at least like 15 would be great. Well, let's go around him. I think that truck's two-wheel drive, so he's probably fighting it quite a bit. Those little two-wheel drive trucks have no weight to them at all. I mean, they're just worthless and stuff like this, so it's really not his fault. Jesus Christ, this is awful. It's not even that slippery, it's just you're bucked all over the frickin' road by this shit. Because it's like froze solid, so you just kind of go up and over everything. You might have a problem trying to get a car down this, honestly, because that middle, like, windrow of slush is froze solid. You might drag the bottom of a car and rip something off of it. So I wouldn't go up or down Highway 7 if you got a small car, honestly. Not until they either do some sort of plowing or this gets melted just a little bit, or at least loosened up to the point where it wouldn't be like pulling your car apart.
Channel 1.
Yeah, this isn't what you expect to see in Mississippi. That's for sure. Oh, good luck, man. I ain't getting over for you. Me in the ditch. He's just driving around anyway. It's not going anywhere. These power lines are really sagging over there. A lot of extra weight on them. Yeah, we did have lightning last night. That was pretty cool. God, this just sucks. There's probably 8 inches of this like slush crap built up in the road. Again, I don't know what the plans are for actually plowing or removing this is. I mean, at some point they're gonna probably have to do something. I doubt that they leave it till Tuesday, but you know, snow removal equipment is limited down here, so I'm sure it's in use somewhere else at the moment. But you can tell this road hasn't seen probably but more than a handful of cars today. If even. I mean, I'm going way too fast for this road. I mean, I'll admit that. I mean, I'm doing 50. Normal people are probably going to want to go like 30 on this road, but I'm just kind of like, I kind of know what I can and can't do with this truck, so I'm just kind of letting it go, but oh my God. I mean, I haven't touched four-wheel drive yet, so I mean, you can get through it. I would just be more worried about damaging your car. This sucks. Hope the interstate's not like this. I doubt it. I doubt it. We're almost to town, too. I think we only got like a mile. Alright, we're putting in four-wheel drive. Hopefully it won't buck around so much then. Something to pull the front end along a little bit here. God, I'm really fighting this thing. Holy shit. It's just all froze solid, guys. Like, you don't just blast through it like you normally would. It just bucks you all over the road. This is terrible. It's gonna be hard to plow this off. That might be why they haven't even tried yet, too. I mean, they're probably gonna need to get a road grader or something to pull this up. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna be able to scrape that off worth of shit. Damn plow blade's just gonna want to ride up on top of it. Like, I'm trying to stay in the wheel ruts, but you can't because it just it's slippery, so you slide into the snow, and then or the like windrows or whatever you want to call them, and then it just pushes you off of them. It's terrible. I mean, we could probably go like 10 miles an hour, but I ain't gonna get anywhere doing that. I mean, I was surprised nobody's flipped out because I'm doing like 50 down this road. But like I said, I mean, you get used to the road and the vehicle. I mean, I'm not worried about it, but we definitely could slow down and smooth it out a little bit, but I ain't gonna get nowhere going 10 miles an hour. Good thing about this is you're not going to slide off the road. As long as you try to keep the wheels in the wheel ruts, you're not going to slide off the road because it doesn't let you. Because every time your tires hit the damn, hit the side there, it just pushes you back in. Not even really steering at this point, you're just kind of following the ruts. So yeah, these are just froze solid from, whenever somebody came through here and then it froze over, I guess. It's going to be real problematic for people that are driving small cars because it's just going to drag the bottom of them. That's when you start breaking things. So I wouldn't come out here if I had a car. So if that's you and you're listening, I wouldn't. At least not until it either loosens up or they push some of it off or do something. They're going to have to do something with this. I mean, no way, because otherwise this will sit like this till Tuesday. There's just no way they leave it. There's no way. I'm sure they'll do something. So yeah, coming into Holly Springs here, looks like power's out. Which, I mean, I think we expected that. What do I do here? I think this truck is stuck, but I don't want to go in the other lanes there or I'll get canceled on the internet, but I think we're going to just get canceled anyway. I can't believe he's stuck. He should be stuck. I think all he's got to do is back up, isn't it? All he's got to do is back up. He might just be waiting for a chance to back up, I don't know. So here's the Loves. The Loves is out of power. I gotta kick the damn ice off of the truck here. Shit, this town might be in worse shape than the last one. If there's somebody in this car, we'll stop and check, but I don't think there is. Looks like it's been here a minute. Yeah, I don't think anybody's in there. Yeah, nobody's in that one. Nobody's in there. I guess he just left it there. Whatever. Alright, so they got a loader up here. They've at least got the road opened up here. This guy's putting tire chains on. All you gotta do, driver, is back up and give it gas. I don't know what you're doing. I don't think he knows what he's doing either. Well, at least these guys are putting sand down. I mean, giving people a chance here. Yeah, we're in Holly Springs now. That drive should have taken about 15 minutes. Let me pull off at this Circle K here. I gotta kick the damn ice off of the wheel wells before we end up in trouble. I think they must have power. I don't know, there's a bunch of people parked in here. Oh man, I gotta get that knocked off of there. I gotta get that knocked off of there before we have a problem and start ripping up the fender. Because we will start ripping up the fender. That's not gonna make me happy. Damn door's about froze shut. Okay. Drive right over that. It's rubbing on the ice on the control arm. That ain't gonna hurt nothing. Oh no, a Nissan Altima. Help. We'll go up into town here. See a couple of places that look like they have power, but I'm kind of assuming they have generators because it's like just that building. It's not like whole blocks or anything. Looks like they got a plow through here at one point. Yeah, they're pretty much, I don't want to say cleaned up, but they're pretty much, I think they got everything opened up in this town. Like, being able to get down the road. I think this guy's turning. No blinker, so. Tell you though, it was a hell of a drive to get over here. I mean, coming from Oklahoma City was nuts. That was pretty terrible. At least we got there. shit, there's some standing water here. Like a little frozen lake. We'll let this Jeep figure it out. I don't know what he's doing. We'll give him some time to figure it out. You just parking there? No, he's backing down. I'm not sure what he's doing. I sat there for a minute and he didn't do anything. I guess now he's backing down the road. I don't know what he's doing. We're just going to sit here and let him figure it out. The guy behind me can just sit and wait because he's about to back into a truck. This guy behind me is getting impatient, but like I'm not sure what this dude's doing. I don't think he's ever driven in the snow before. Dude, back up or go forward. You got to pick one, honey. You're just sitting in one spot. She is so confused. Like, I get it, lady, but you gotta, like, I know it's scary, but still, you gotta pick one. You can't just park there. There you go. Now she's getting it. There you go. You gotta do one or the other. Damn near about to have a little flood right here. Well, they forgot to plow this road, I guess, but that's okay. It's not that bad. Probably ain't gonna get down it in a car, though. God damn, dude. Fill your pothole. Jesus. Nobody in that car either. I think people are just getting stuck and then just leaving their cars. I don't know what's going on. Definitely not a soul in there. They're just saying screw it and walking away. I've got no idea. It's like the third one that I've seen just kind of like stuck somewhere and they just left it. I also haven't seen much for tow trucks out in this either. Probably gonna have some, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some, street, or some, like, localized street flooding problems as all this melts. Looks like there's actually snow up here, whereas down there in Oxford there wasn't any snow, it was just all, freezing rain and sleet. What is this guy doing? Nobody in that one either. That's probably been there all night. There's another one stuck in the middle of the road that they just left. Okay. We're gonna go back the other way because I think we kind of saw what we all we could see here. So this gas station canopy collapsed, but I don't know if that's from this or something else. Looks like it's been like that way for a while, but it also doesn't. I'll let you guys figure it out. Like, these are modern pumps, you see what I'm saying? Like, has this been like this? Like, a lot of this crap looks rusty. But, like, they're recent pumps. Like, it looks like it's been like that for a while, but, like, if you look at the convenience store, like, it doesn't look like it's run down or anything. Like, I don't know. I wonder if that was from this ice storm. See what I mean? Like, it looks... Like, I can't tell. To me, this looks like it's been like this for at least a couple months, but... I don't know. Maybe somebody lives here knows, but... I mean, it might have been from this. Seems a little excessive, but... Whatever it was, it hasn't been like that way too long. So I don't know what's going on with this. There's a tree down on the road up here, so we might not be able to go this way. I can't tell if it's like all the way across the road or just most of the way across the road. I think it's all the way across the road. Well, people are going around it. This is a driveway, not a yard, so I'll just go around it too, I guess. Yeah, this is paved. This ain't a yard, so. If it was a yard, I wouldn't have done that, but. It's probably the biggest tree down that I've seen all day. These guys are just trying to get in their driveway. There's 3 of them there and a shovel, and I think they're backing out, so I would stop, but like I said, there's 3 of them and shovels, so there's really not a whole lot I can do that they can. It's not like they're stuck, and they're just trying to get past that inlet. Oh, this is slippery. This takes us up to 22. We'll go into like Memphis and see what a disaster that is, or not. I don't know if it is or isn't. Just about to 22. Ah, come on, man. This is just terrible, man. Holy shit. This guy up here is out there scraping his windshield off in the middle of the road. You gotta be kidding me. You stuck or are you scraping your window? You were scraping your window. Of course you were. Don't stop in the middle of the road and scrape your window. Or maybe you're stuck. I'll watch this car for a minute. I think they might be stuck. Oh, nope, they're moving. Nope. The thing is, though, I don't know where to take them. Like, they're just stuck there. I mean, I don't know where to pull them to. You guys stuck?
Yeah.
Which way? Are you trying to go that way?
Back home?
Do you want me to try to just pull you back? I mean, it's going to be hard for you to get down that road, but do you want me to just pull you back a little bit? I don't know, like, are you stuck, or?
Yeah, we're stuck.
Hey, do you want me to just...
It's like the middle part of this car.
And you're trying to go that way? Like, back?
If you can get us that way, it'll be fine.
Well, I tell you, the road ain't going to get any better that way, but it's plowed back that way.
Yeah.
I mean, I could pull you back here, and you probably could turn around if you want. I mean, I got a rope
Okay.
if you want.
We can try to get to the store from home because
Okay.
I don't know. I'm going to have to just try to walk it out.
Okay, well, let me, I'll get behind you, and we'll just get you back out of the snow, because they just plowed that, so.
Yeah, I don't know why they fly this way.
Yeah, I think everybody's wondering the same thing, so. Yeah, here's the thing, like, they don't want to go backwards, but they ain't gonna get down this road with that car, so they're gonna go backwards. Like, this is one of those things, situations where it's like, I'll pull you out, but you're just gonna get stuck again. But they're willing to go that way, so that's fine. God, all this ice just makes this impossible. Hopefully this isn't a pain in the bitch. I'm sure it will be. Oh, I know. Some of these roads are all right, but some of them are even worse than this one, so that's what it is, I guess. Okay, so I think we might just want to go straight back to where that yellow arrow sign is.
Yeah.
And then you could probably turn around like right in this intersection.
Right.
So I'll just I'll stop right about by that arrow.
Okay.
So you can just put it like in reverse. You shouldn't have to really give it much gas because otherwise you might run into me and then that'll suck. But
I'm not gonna put it in. I'm probably just gonna put it in neutral.
I'm fine with that because it shouldn't be that hard to pull you back. So. I just hope she steers. Come on, girl, steer. She's got her foot on the brake, I think. No, she don't. God, we were just dragging that car too. They never would have got down the road. Yeah, we were just dragging that SOB. Holy crap. Front tires are barely spinning. I'm gonna unhook, but I'm gonna leave it hooked to your car. I'm gonna walk behind you just to see if you can turn around here or not, so I don't have to crawl back under it. Okay, give that a shot. Nah, just go see if you can just turn around here. You might be able to. I'll walk behind you. There you go. All right, come back some. Straighten your wheels out a bit. All right, you know what? You're just gonna keep getting hung up. Are you okay going all the way back to the bridge in reverse?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, because it is, they plowed it.
Yeah, they plowed it just right.
I actually think under the bridge maybe plowed too. So I'll just go straight back with you, I guess.
Okay.
I don't really like this, but it's okay. The car is just too small for these roads. Alright, we're just gonna drag her ass. Alright, hold on tight, lady. Here we go. Steer, lady, steer. I just don't like this because I don't know how confident we are with her steering in reverse, but let's go all the way back to the bridge here where it's plowed. That car, it's all-wheel drive. That car is just too small. Way too small for... Just gets hung up. It's like, why even bother making it all-wheel drive when it, you know? It's not a skill issue. I mean, see, she's freaking doing just fine. We're doing like 25 miles an hour in reverse here. She don't give a shit, so it ain't her. It's her car. All right, this is plowed, so she'll be good here. She's gonna hit me. Stop, you're going to hit me. Oh my God. So why am I doing this? She'll be good here. All right, see if you can get turned around. I don't want to unhook you yet though, just in case, but I think you'll be okay. Perfect. Unhooked her anyway. Look at that. If you want to back up, I'll just get out of your way because this is plowed, and then you'll be good. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Now let's the hell out of here before she gets stuck again. I shouldn't say that, but I think we were all thinking, I'll help you once, but. I'll help you, but I ain't gonna follow you around. Yeah, good luck. You're gonna need it. At least she had kind of a clue how to drive on the snow. Maybe not a whole lot of a clue, but enough of a clue. Don't tell me she just got stuck again. Nope, she's good. She's on the pavement. Yeah, we gotta get out of here before somebody else gets stuck. I mean, I don't mind doing that. I just don't want to be. It seems like when you start, you do one, and then all of a sudden you find everybody in the ditch, and then you're pulling people out for 3 hours straight. These guys are stuck. Everybody's stuck. Yeah, I see you guys. You guys stuck?
Yeah, we weren't trying to get him turned around so he can go back the other way.
You think if I pull you straight, we could turn it around?
Well, if we can just get him.
I tell you what,
Uh-huh.
if we pull you, I mean, I got a rope and all that shit.
Okay.
If we can go forward and get you turned around, if you go stuck turning around, I'll just pull you again. But if we can
Okay.
go up where that gray car is, I bet we could turn around there.
Yeah, I was just trying to turn around
Get
and go
him
back
turned
up
around
here.
and go back the other way.
Yeah,
That's
there's-
what we're trying to get.
Yeah, all right. If you want, I'll give you a pull.
I appreciate that.
I just pulled somebody else outside. It's no big deal. You and everybody else, so.
Okay, then.
These guys are knowledgeable at looking, at least. You got it?
He said, go ahead on and help some of them down there. He'll get this one right.
You got it? Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. God damn it. Of course, you give me the shitty ones. You take the easy one, I'll take the hard one. Go figure. That's all right. I don't like pulling cars because there's nowhere to hook to the fuckers. Like, my thing is, though, where are these people gonna go? Which way are you trying to go? That way? Do you want me to get you pulled out so you're at least not stuck? Yeah. You just want me to, well, I mean,
Is 178 passable in a four-wheel drive?
beats the shit out of me, man, because I stopped because there was somebody in a rinky-dink little car I pulled out, and then I saw you guys, so I came down here.
Oh, I didn't know where'd you come from?
Right there, but I didn't go any farther past it.
Oh.
What are you driving?
It's a four-wheel drive, not like yours. I mean, it's a four-wheel drive.
I would
We're back here. We just got to get him out of the way because nobody can get by.
I would assume so. I mean, none of it's that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a tow rope and shit. I can help get somebody moving somewhere, so.
Yeah, you get. At least because everybody's trying to go this way.
All right, I'm gonna start with that car. We'll get him out of the way, and then we can do something and get you up there and figure something out. Because the thing is as soon as you start pulling these people out, like, where are they gonna go? Like, it's almost, you get them unstuck just to get stuck again 5 feet down the road here. But these people on this, guys, we're gonna pull out 15 cars here. This is gonna be a clusterfuck. Jesus Christ, we're gonna end up pulling 15 cars out. This is what I was afraid of. I was really afraid we were gonna get suckered into this, which is okay. I mean, I don't mind. There probably ain't one.
Tell you what, the two of what's going on up here?
No, I was hoping to get on the interstate. So is that
Oh,
not
you were trying-
is that not happening?
No,
How long have you been here?
I heard there's a jackknife truck up there that they can't get out. I mean, it's back, there's no telling how many miles it's backed up now.
damn it.
We've been sitting for a couple of hours.
Tell you what, just turn your wheels all the way to the left. Don't worry about it. We'll go around the
We're
control
going to
arm.
do that.
Trust me, ain't my first time dealing with no tow hook. Stupid. I don't know why they don't. Oh, what a pisser. No, we're gonna go real gentle on this one.
I was gonna say we were able to move it.
Yeah, it won't take much. Yeah.
You saw the 178?
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. Whatever road goes this way.
Yeah.
But I took a left. I know going north, I don't think they touched it.
Here's commercial steakhouse on 178. You have to go over the top of the hill?
I believe so. I'll go up and then to the left. So is it bad up to the left?
If you go to the right, it's plowed. If you go to the left, I don't think they touched it. Is this all-wheel drive?
No.
Okay, here.
Rear wheel drive.
So,
I was fine until I got stopped. If you could just get me.
here.
Yeah.
It's-
over.
Yeah, probably right in front of my truck.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go. Just honk your horn if you hear crunch. I'm gonna watch your bumper. I don't want to rip that off. on
Please
you.
watch it. It's my girlfriend. She'll.
Oh no, I won't. I'd trust me. I'd be pissed too.
Well, never mind.
Give it just a little bit of gas. Help me a little bit, but not too much. Seriously? You dumb motherfucker. Goddamn cocksucker. That was real shitty of that guy. Do you think you're going to be able to maybe this way?
I might be fine.
Okay.
Let me just try it.
Yeah, at least I got a shovel too.
Okay.
At least we're in a spot we can kind of work with you a
Hey
bit.
man, thank you so much.
Oh, it's all good. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can help you push too, so.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get past these fellows right here.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'd have to get them out. I don't. At least you kind of have a brain, because some of these people, you pull them out and then they go and get stuck 2 feet down the damn road.
Well,
It's
I
like,
hope I don't do that.
well, you might, but at least you have
I'm
a
gonna try
plan.
to-
That's the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up over that bridge right there. And...
I will tell you, when I came across on that turnaround, it looks like it's plowed to the other side.
Really?
Yeah, and does that bridge go back down to that road that goes?
I believe you get up and it makes a U-turn and then goes that way.
I will tell you, okay, under the bridge it's plowed. So worst case scenario, you get to the bottom of the ramp, it's plowed.
Yeah.
So, oh my, okay, that's not pulling it from the. We could have done that with your car. What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Oh boy, man. I'm gonna back up here. If
Yeah,
we,
don't let
if
anybody hit you.
yeah, if we need to, we'll figure something out.
Thank you so much.
I ain't gonna leave you. This poor guy, he's trying. Got a rear-wheel drive Charger. He's trying. He really is. He's really trying. Oh, I just stepped in a puddle, motherfucker. I think our Dodge Charger friend's gonna need a shovel. He must have got going because I don't see it anymore. Alright, which way are you guys trying to go?
I just called AAA to
Okay.
get a tow. I'm trying to go anywhere we can.
Okay.
We were heading towards Memphis.
Yeah, apparently that's not happening, I guess.
Yeah.
I will tell you, do you want me to... Well,
I'm good and stuff.
you're good? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I will tell you if it means any difference to you, if you go down here and then take a right, it's plowed.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps you at all. But...
Go up that way?
Yeah, if you basically, Holly
Go
Springs,
up into Holly Springs.
yeah,
Okay.
it is plowed. It doesn't look like it, but as soon as you get under the bridge, it's plowed. I don't know if that helps you or not.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I'll talk to everybody else here too. Alright, thanks. Yeah. Yes, I'm coming. Let me. Howdy. Are you stuck or just waiting? Stuck. Okay. Which are you that way or?
Yeah.
Okay.
One room.
Alright.
Two pelo.
Okay. I'm gonna try to see if we can get everybody moving in that car and we'll figure something out.
Shot again.
I think he's trying to move. Oh, there he goes. Well, he was moving. I'm gonna grab them quick, I
Yeah,
guess.
get them out of the way. At least somebody could go left.
Yep, I guess. Alright, ice apocalypse out here again. Everybody's stuck down there. I'm stuck over here. Everybody's stuck back there. I got a shovel and a tow rope, so we're good. Jesus Christ. Hello. Well, I ain't the one stuck, so it don't take much. Which way are you trying to go?
We're trying to really go back that way, back to Holly, because we're obviously not going to get nowhere this way.
Okay, I ain't from here, but I will tell you, I just came from that way, from Holly Springs, and it's plowed.
Yeah, we're plowed
It is. It's, if you take a right on whatever highway that is, it's plowed.
all the way.
Yeah, I came through. It's almost all bare pavement.
Well, he's saying this way, if we go this way, they cleared the road off.
Oh yeah, it's plowed. So, do you you want me to just pull you out
I
and
mean,
get
if
you
you
moving?
can.
Yeah, that's fine. I pulled everybody else
This guy-
out.
This other guy, he's charging people $20 to do it, so, and we didn't have cash. So,
$20 to pull you out with
yeah,
what?
With his ATV, whatever he just.
Dude, the way he was pulling that car out, he's like hooked onto their motor
Yeah,
through the
he
hood.
just said it sounded like he messed something up.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I'll pull you out just so that we can get moving. If you want to go that way,
If it's cleared that way, yeah. I guess we
yeah, I don't know. It's up to you. But what I can do, I can like pull you up to where that car is stuck,
Yeah.
and then unhook, and you can give it hell. And if you get stuck again, I'll just pull you out again.
Okay.
Just turn your wheels all the way to the right, and I'll back up. I'll hook on, and we'll just go until wherever it's flat. Yep, that's fine. Now this is ridiculous. If there's a guy down here, all right, listen. This guy down here is charging people $20 to fuck up their shit. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go pull every fucking car out. We're gonna go pull every fucking car out of here because, yeah, I'm getting there, man. I'm getting to you. We're gonna go pull every car out of this fucking place because that guy's charging $20 to fuck up people's shit. So we're gonna just absolutely fuck his day up. He was hooked on he was literally pulling someone by their motor mount through the hood. And he's charging 20 bucks. So guess what? Fuck you, you piece of shit. You're not gonna charge people to destroy their cars. Fuck you. I'll pull every goddamn car out of this motherfucking mess just so you don't fuck up their shit. That's just horse shit. Fucking douche.
Like, these people are trying. They're trying, you know? It's gonna be a bitch. Yeah.
What's the word on 178? Are people able to take it?
I don't even know which road that is. That one, it's plowed. Yeah, it's
The one that
plowed.
runs along this way?
If you go to Holly Springs, it's plowed. If you take a left, it's not.
We looked on the map. We were just going to take the loop kind of and go up.
What are you driving?
Forerunner. So we should
Take it.
Yeah, we just
Take
need
it.
to be able
It's
to
just
get-
people in these, they're just getting hung up in the slush. You're
Going Right
fine.
here's the issue.
Yeah.
This way though is not plowed. The road's not clear off.
But if you got a 4Runner and 4-wheel drive, go.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Take
good.
that and just run
Yeah,
along
send
side
it.
to side.
Send it, dude. I was going to be, you're fine.
Thank you.
Yep. Can't find a hook on this car. Oh, trying to get the K-frame, but I can't. Which one? I don't know, you might be about to find out. If you get stuck again, I'll get you. No, it's not slippery. I know when I came up it, and it was a little bit snowpacked, but it wasn't like this. Because even the road going in, it's not like it's slippery, it's just slushy, so. All right, if anything goes wrong, just lay on the horn, I guess. I'll pull you, where that Dodge Charger is,
I don't know if he has a horn,
I'll just wave out the window or something. I just can't see because everything's froze up, but see where that Dodge Charger's stuck
Yeah.
by the yellow school sign
the
around?
right of it?
I'm gonna take you right next to him because it's plowed past that.
Okay.
So you don't need to give it much gas, just enough to help me, but we'll get you up there. This is going to be interesting. So, the driver, I don't think speaks English, which is fine. But we might be struggling a little bit with a language barrier here. On this one. My tailgate just dropped. Frickin' Nissan Altima. Alright, there's like 3 Jeeps that are helping people out too, and they're not charging nobody by the looks of it, so good for them. All right, turn them all the way toward me again. All right, you may have to finesse it a bit, but I'll get out of your way and then you can do whatever you got to do. At least it's plowed. We'll figure it out. If something happens, I'm going to circle back around. Oh, it's so icy, I can't get shit to shut.
They got it. They're good. Let's get what's this nuts out of the ditch here. So I can pull you. I can go back to them, or we can go up here, but you're probably just gonna get stuck here. What would you like to do? Okay. So you just want me to pull you to that sign there?
Yeah, on the first highway.
Okay. So just pull you forward and then let you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have another way from here to this. Actually, my line is not good.
No, it's okay, man. You're fine. If I pull you forward, I think you're gonna get stuck on this ramp. But do you just want me to get you to the sign?
No, to up from here.
I can't go all the way up there because I won't be able to get back down here.
You can't?
No, because I'd have to go all the way back around to get back. I mean, do you just want me to get you last and wait for this to open and then... Okay, that's fine. I'm going to be here a little while, so it's okay. You stuck? Hi. You want some help?
Yeah.
Okay. Going that way? Okay. All right, turn your wheels all the way that way. I'll pull you, okay? Only that way, not that way.
No.
I know. God damn it, that was about to snap my finger off the stupid tailgate light. So I have to do this without gloves on, or I can't manipulate the rope, and my hands are freezing out. This guy's tires are so bald. Oh man. If I was shooting balls. Jeez, I'm getting damn foot grease. Ball joints coming apart here. Ball joint grease all over if I ain't careful. Gosh, I pay for this shit. No wonder that guy's charging $20. All right. Little gas. I'll pull you. You see where it's plowed, where it's clear?
Yeah.
I'll pull you straight to that, and then I'll stop. Okay?
No.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'll pull you where it's plowed, where it's clear, and then you're good the rest of the way. Running into some serious language barriers out here. Serious language barriers. Why is he waving at me? You come off?
I appreciate it. Saved me a few steps. Thanks. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know if I hooked. I don't think I even hooked it up. I think I just threw it on the ground and started driving. Dude, straighten your wheels, buddy. The car doesn't speak English. You don't need to speak English to drive the car. So I'm not making fun of them. It's just it's an honest fact. I know somebody's probably bitching. How dare you say that? But no, it's true. Like, I'm running into a serious language barrier out here, and it is actually really hard to communicate. And like, I don't even know what language some of these guys speak. Pakistani or whatever, maybe? I don't know. I honestly don't know what language a lot of these guys are speaking. So I have no idea. Like, I'm just kind of guessing at this. Like, it's hard to communicate. All right. Yo, you're all good. He's got such bald tires. I don't think that he's going to make it any farther, but at least he's unstuck, and it's technically not my problem now, because now other people can get through. If he's stuck, whatever. But I need to be that way, but he's not stuck. If he can't get his car to go up the hill, that's on him, not me. All right, he's ready for this again. All right, back through the frickin' tundra here. That's illegal. I don't care. I identify as a tow truck. Kiss my ass. We're gonna get him last because he wants to go up the ramp, but I think they're only rear-wheel drive. They got it. So do you want to go that way or back on the interstate? Okay. Where do you want me to pull you to? Just up in the middle here? Okay. I'll try to get everybody else out of the way and then we'll figure it out. Tupelo? Yeah. Is it open going that way? It is? Okay, so you want to go that way and that way. Okay, so I need to pull you right up to here, past the stop sign. Okay. All right, I got you. That's fine. Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to be that guy. It's really hard to communicate, and it's not really anybody's fault. It's just a fact. So I know somebody's gonna come after me and all this shit, but like that guy, he doesn't really speak English. He speaks Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. It's just really hard to communicate with people in situations like this when you don't speak their language. And it's not really anything that they're doing wrong, and it's not really anything that I'm doing wrong. It's just, it's a fact that it's really hard for me to communicate in a situation like this. And I would love to know every language under the sun, but I don't, and it's just, it is what it is. So don't take this as, oh, he's racist. Take this as a, no, I'm sharing my honest day-to-day experiences with you guys. It's really hard to do this one. Because out of everybody out here, there's been 2 out of the 5 that actually are like primary English speakers. And it just makes it really tough. Connor's being pulled down now. Huh, good for him. Maybe he should do something more productive with his life. Sorry.
All right, can you turn your wheels all the way that way?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Nissan Altima. God damn. All right, I'll get you past the stop sign, and I think you'll be okay. I think you understand, but I'm not for certain. We're gonna find out real soon. This guy seems to be of the blue collar type, so. Well, he may not be proficient in English. He does seem to be of the blue collar type, so I think we got a chance of this one working out. I think he's just thinking, shut up and pull me, dude. He's got good tires too, so. God, he's pulling hard too. I'm just gonna yank him all the way down here. At least get him out of the intersection, and then it's on him. Like, at least you're unstuck, you've got freedom. Plus it's a little bit sort of plowed here under the bridge. He'll figure it out. He's blue collar. You want me to take you to the ramp?
Good.
Yeah, I can't go down the ramp, but I can take you to the ramp. I don't know, man. There's cars going. I don't know if it's plowed or not. Yeah? I can't go down the interstate, but I can take you to the. I can take you there, but I can't go that way. Because I need to come back to here. Otherwise I won't be able to get back here. If you try it, if you get stuck down there, I'll come back and get you. If you want to try, but I can't go that way. At least not hooked up to a car, no. But if you want, I can unhook you here. I think you should be able to make it. But if I see you stuck, I'll come back and get you. I won't leave you there. What's that? Yeah, I just can't tow you down the interstate, man. I have to be able to get back here, and I can't get back northbound, so. But you might want to wait for a plow though too, so you might be at that point, unfortunately. I mean, they'll have to plow it at some point. I don't know what it's like, but I haven't been that way. But if you try and you're stuck, I will come back and get you. I just can't go on the ramp because I need to come back here. I can't go that way. You can try. I don't know. There's cars going that way. I mean, I see cars going that way. I don't know. I don't know beyond that, unfortunately. But
How much? You put?
what's that?
How much? You put?
For what? How much for what?
This.
How much? How much what though? So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
¿Cuánto te debo por sacarme de aquí? No English.
It's okay, man. It's all right. I don't. Are you talking about money?
Uh-huh.
No, nothing.
No, I was just trying to get people the hell out of the way so you can get down the road. No. I'm not. I'm not going to charge you, especially if you get stuck in. But if I see you stuck there, I'll get you. Okay? I'm not a tow truck, but I will still help you if I see you stuck or something. Okay? I'm going to get him the hell out, and there's another car past the bridge I'm going to get, but I will come back through. Okay?
Okay.
I won't leave you. Just turn your wheels all the way this way again. Soft shackle stuck in this ball joint. I fucking hate these cars. Yeah, no problem. God, I hope he doesn't get stuck again. I don't want to deal with that again. Very nice guy, but he wants me to take him down the road. I ain't taking him down the road. No, sir. Not down the road. Not the tow truck. I'm here for your convenience and your convenience only. I am not here to get you down the road. Whole lot of not my problem. Nice guy. Like I said, it's not. Just because somebody doesn't speak English doesn't make him a bad person. It just makes it really hard for me to communicate when I'm trying to do this. He'll drive 10 meters and then get stuck again. No. He's got good tires on that. He should be fine. I think he just freaked out because he's got freaking winter. He's got Blizzaks on that thing, which is weird. Does he have a plate from up north? No, Mississippi. He's got Blizzaks on it. Oh yeah, he's going just fine. Yeah. All right, let's go past this bridge and double check on them. That lady that called AAA, we should probably just double check with her and make sure she didn't change her mind. She probably didn't, but we'll just see if she waves us down. That guy's an idiot. All right, she's looking at us, but she's not waving us down, so. Okay, well, Nissan Altima got going. She's sitting there. She's not waving us down, so she's probably fine. So, and that guy just swindled 20 bucks out of that other guy. So I think we're just going to move on because that's everybody. Okay, so how do I get... I want North 178. No, it pissed me off because that guy... Oh, fuck it. I'm a goddamn tow truck. I do what the fuck I want. That guy charging $20 to these cars, he was having them pop the hood and he was pulling from like the radiator core support. You're gonna destroy their cars. That's why I said I'm gonna pull every fucking car out of this goddamn mess just so that guy don't wreck their damn cars. How much do you guys want to bet? How much do you guys want to bet that we run into at least 2 of those cars that we pulled out stuck down the road? How much do you guys want to bet? Yeah, guy's charging 20 bucks to fuck up people's cars. All right, do an update here. All right, so we got everybody pulled out, and one thing I want to mention, that guy in that UTV was charging people $20, and he was hooking up a crappy little like paracord looking rope to their core, like the top of their radiator core support. He was having people pop the hood and tying it to the core support. That's how you destroy a car. So I made sure to single-handedly pull everybody out of that mess because I wasn't going to let that jerk charge 20 bucks to wreck their cars. So when someone offers to pull you out, make sure they're not being stupid. And if there's somebody in a UTV or a four-wheeler charging $20 to pull you out on a public road, that actually might even be illegal. You might not want to do that. Make sure it's somebody with half a brain or at least 6 firing brain cells. So drive safe. All right, so now we'll put that together I'll pull over here and we'll put that together in a clip.
Yep, basically. I think this is a driveway. No trespassing on this property. Whoops. Let me just clip this together. Yeah, he's literally exploiting people. Correct. Yes.
Alright, ice apocalypse out here again. Everybody's stuck down there. Stuck over here. Everybody's stuck back there. I got a shovel and a tow rope, so we're good. Alright, so we got everybody pulled out, and one thing I want to mention, that guy in that UTV was charging people $20, and he was hooking up a crappy little like paracord looking rope to their like the top of their radiator core support. He was having people pop the hood and tying it to the core support. That's how you destroy a car. So I made sure to single-handedly pull everybody out of that mess because I wasn't gonna let that jerk charge $20 to wreck their car. So when someone offers to pull you out, make sure they're not being stupid. And if there's somebody in a UTV or a four-wheeler charging $20 to pull you out on a public road, that actually might even be illegal. You might not want to do that. Make sure it's somebody with half a brain or at least 6 firing brain cells. So drive safe.
All right, let me just put a location on this. Where are we? This is Holly Springs, right? Yeah. I just want to upload this. That was just too funny to not upload. Like, I couldn't believe that. Like, that guy was like, yeah, he wanted to charge $20, and I'm like, oh, hell no. The little Mexican dude with the Nissan Altima got up the ramp, so I ain't worried about him. So we don't... That's everybody except the lady that wants to wait on AAA, and that's fine. That's fine. She wants to wait on AAA. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, she would just rather have a tow truck do it, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Ice.
God, I can't get a connection. Starlink's not connecting either. What's going on here? I don't know what's going on. I can't get internet to save my life. upload. What do you mean, what happened to Cam? What do you mean, what happened to Cam? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Sorry. I gotta wait for this to upload. All right, we can get going now. It's starting to go, so we can go. All right, peace out, Holly Springs. It's not been fun. God, I told you guys it's what happens. You pull out one car and then all of a sudden you're pulling out the whole freaking county. Every freaking time. Like, it's never just a car. It always ends up being like 12. I don't know how many that was. What was that, 5, 6? I am glad that I'm glad that guy with the four-wheeler pulled out that other guy, because that guy was insistent that I take him to the top of the ramp, and I kept telling him I can't go up there because traffic's not moving. Like, I'm not gonna go get stuck on the ramp. And like, he wasn't getting it. Like, he didn't speak English, so that was kind of the problem there, which I get it, but. Still, I was trying. I was trying to tell him I can't do that, but that's fine. I wasn't gonna take him to the top of the ramp. Like, I was willing to get him unstuck, but I can't take you down. I can't drag you down the highway. But like, don't pull them out then? Are you fucking kidding me? Why do some of you guys talk to me like I'm a fucking retard? Like, I'm dead serious. Well, then don't pull them out. Well, right, and also we could just be shitty people and ignore them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to like pick on you. I'm just saying, like, we could also just be shitty people. And I guarantee you, if I would have drove by all them, do you know how many of you guys would have canceled me? You know how many of you guys would have been like, why can't you stop and help? Because that happens all the damn time. If somebody's stuck in the road and then I don't see them. Someone's like, well, this is trash. You should have helped them. It's like, you know, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. But it always turns into like 12 freaking cars every damn time. Like, it's almost like nobody ever gets stuck on their own. They always go find a buddy. Like, hey, let's go find a get stuck buddy. Because why get stuck alone? Don't get stuck alone. But that was really tough because, like I said, most of those people they didn't speak English, and it really made it tough to like communicate. Really tough to communicate, which is okay. I mean, you know, and I have to make this because somebody already made a comment about how dare I say they don't speak English. That's racist. I have no idea what not speaking English has anything to do with race. I have no idea how that's a racist comment. They didn't speak English. I made a fact. I'm not telling you guys this to try to make fun of people that don't speak English. I'm just trying to share with you my day. That's the whole reason I'm live streaming. I'm sharing with you my experience, and that was the challenge that we had to overcome. There was communicating with people that don't speak your language. Like, it's tough, you know. Like, I don't, you know, and like the guy, the dude with the Altima. Well, there was two of them, but the dude with the Altima that wanted me to take him to Tupelo, which wasn't happening. I'm not dragging you on a tow rope to Tupelo. Like, he was trying to like Google Translate with his phone, but he didn't have no service, and it's like, you know, I wish I spoke a bunch of languages, but I don't, you know. It's one of those things where it's like you run into that a lot, especially down in this part of the country, and we see that sometimes after storms too, or floods, and people trying to ask for directions, but you can't communicate with them, and then you have to figure out a different way to communicate with them, which is usually just pointing and hoping for the best, but it's a little bit of a challenge.
Continue on Mississippi 170.
It's always a challenge too when you're not familiar with the area, because people are asking, oh, is this highway good? Is this highway good? And it's like, I don't know. Hell, I don't even know where I'm at, let alone what highway is what. This road is just rougher than hell. God, I'm glad we didn't send anybody down this way. Oh, Pess is in here with his alt account. That's cute, fucking douche. That's cute. Yeah, man, I got Google Translate, but you know, unfortunately, when your fingers are frozen and you're in the middle of the elements, it's not really the place for it. And like I just said, that guy was trying. He was trying to use Google Translate, but he had no service. And like, it doesn't, apparently, you have to have the internet. I think it's very limited what it can do without signal. I think Google Translate works somewhat without, I think it's very limited. So, oh my God, it's a freaking car again. I told this guy not to go this way. Hold on, I don't think he's in it. He's over here talking to these people at this house. Okay, well, all right. Well, he's over there in that guy's garage talking to those guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that maybe they're gonna pull him out. Cool. All right, well, let's keep going since he's not in his car. Like I said, I told him you got to go right, not left, and his tires are bald. Like, we're at the point now where it's kind of like, I told you. Like, you hate to be that way. I mean, if he would have been in the car, I would have been like, hey man, you want me to turn you around, but. So that's one car that we helped. Will there be another one? But I mean, he was at that guy's house, so I mean, whatever. Hell, maybe that's where he was trying to go. I don't even know. Buddy, you can't get over on my side anymore. Oh man, all this ice rattling around on the windshield and stuff. Give him a little room. I think he's got a trailer. He does. No, he's just clueless. Freaking stupid rubber band tire. He's probably bald. God, I never understood that. I think what I just did back there proves that somebody's gonna bitch about everything that I do no matter what. We pulled out what, 5-6 cars at no cost, and somebody's gonna bitch about what I did. So I mean, that just goes to show that that's why you don't even listen to people on the internet these days. It just don't even matter what you do, they're gonna complain about it. Like the freaking message I just deleted. Here he is complaining because he had to help people. I never complained because I had to help people. Learn how to use your ears. Like, this is why nobody... Oh my fucking god. Buddy, you're gonna get in a fucking wreck. Dude. Fucking idiot. God damn. Stupid asshole. I ain't helping him if he's stuck. Dude, he wasn't even behind me. I don't know where he came from, guys. I have no clue where that truck came from. I didn't even see him behind me. God damn, what an idiot. Jesus. Like I said, he's in the ditch. I ain't stopping. I ain't stopping. It's not this road that's rough, it's this like slot, like this, it looks like snow, but it's like sleet and freezing rain mixed together, and it's like frozen. Like all those little like snowball looking things, they're freaking like little ice balls. I think we can get on 22 up here. I imagine that we would be able to get on 22. I don't know what I guess somebody said it was a semi jackknifed or something. I don't know how far up 22 it was. Google Maps didn't even show it, so. Guys, just bucking all over the place trying to get through here.
Head west on Mississippi 178 West. Continue on Mississippi 178 West for half a mile.
Oh, I can't get moved around here. Just need a farmer with a frickin' plow. That's all you need.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Alright, well, we'll see. We'll check on 22. If we can't get on, I mean, we've got options. We can keep going. But I can't do this road anymore, guys. I can't do this road anymore.
At the stop sign,
It's
turn right
beating
on
the
North Red Banks Road.
freaking shit out of me. I can't do it anymore. I have to get off of it or take a break or something. I can't drive like this. This is ridiculous. This is just horrible. I think we can get on 22 because it looks like those cars just went up the ramp and they're not slowing down, so. Yeah, if you wonder why we don't drive like Ford Explorers, freaking Tahoes, anything like that no more, this is why. It's because of this weather right here. You need a truck with a lift and big freaking tires for this shit. Like, we would be, even my Tahoe, we'd be tearing it up. We would just be destroying it going through this like that. Okay. I'm fairly confident we can go on 22. If not, you guys remember how I said I identify as a tow truck and I do what I want? Yeah, I'll just do what I want. We'll get through. I'm at the point, I feel like once you've like helped enough people, you kind of just quit giving a shit. Like, go ahead, write me a ticket. I don't care. It's one of those things where it's like, you know what? Screw you. I'm entitled. We helped 5 people. Screw you. I'm going this way. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Calm down. I'm going to identify as a tow truck because I haven't even seen tow trucks out here. I mean, I don't know. They might not even be willing to come out right now. Honestly. I mean, and if they're not, I don't blame them. I don't know if these southern tow trucks are equipped to do this kind of stuff, but...
Head south on South Red Banks Road.
And there's a couple semis stuck down here, but unfortunately I'm not going to be any help to them because I'm not going to sit here and beat my equipment up to pull the semis out. Like, we probably could get a couple of them moving, but I'm not going to beat on my truck because I can't afford to fix it. So, we're not going to beat it up. Yep, I think that jackknife or something is back there.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-22.
Because I see some lights back there on 22, so I think we're good. I think it's between here and where we were at the last one. Hopefully it's not in front of us. I don't think it is, though. Honestly, guys, if we have to drive on it like this much longer, we're going to let some air out of the tires because I can't do this. This is hurting my back. Hello? Yeah? Barely, yeah. I just got on 22. Where are you at? I don't know if I'm in front of you or behind you. I'm at 21, I think. Okay. What are you driving? So you driving the same thing as last time I saw you? Okay. Just trying to get out of here. Is there anything open? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Yeah, I think you're behind me then. There's apparently a wreck on... Yeah, there's apparently a wreck on 22 that I had to go around it. I did a bunch of illegal shit to get around it, so... I'll need you to give me a blessing on that one. Okay. Send me a text or whatever. I have to get the hell out of here, but we'll probably be back down here again sometime. Pretty soon by the looks of it. Alright, if I run... What's that? No, I've been through like 4 cars since I saw you last, man. It's a blue F-150, but if... Yeah. It says I'm a mile from 18, so maybe I'm at 18. I don't know. I kind of got lost. I'm northwest of Holly Springs. Alright, if you haven't run across me, I just hit the blue lights or some shit, and I can get through the media, and I'll come talk to you. Are you the only one up here? Like, if I hit my lights or something, if I see a cop, am I gonna look like a fucking idiot because I flashed him at the wrong guy? Alright, just try to get my attention. But, I mean, I think we passed each other already. But if you go past the damn wreck there, I don't know where the wreck was, but that's, I got on after that. So, but send me a text. Because I never did save your number. It's a miracle I answered. No, that's fine. I actually wouldn't be opposed of it. We could use some help. I mean, if you're interested, yeah, I would take the help. Most of what we're doing is going to be out in the plains, but I would still take some help down here. Is this you that I'm coming up to? You behind a car? No, never mind. That's a Honda. All right. No, that's fine. Send me a text. I'll call you when I be shit. All right. Good luck. But if you do run across me, just get my attention or something. I'll stop. All right, man. See you. He's lucky I answered my phone. There's a state cop in Mississippi here that I met a long time ago. And I gave him my phone number because we were talking about what the hell to do with these. There were some storms coming, and I gave him my phone number. He said, well, I got a chainsaw if you need it. And every now and then I get a message from him on Facebook checking in, and I guess he saw we were somewhere on the interstate. Says he owes me lunch because we cut up a tree for him like 6 years ago. Is that him? No, that's fire department. But I think we passed each other. But I'll save his number now. I don't usually save people's numbers, so I never answer, and that's usually why. But he's a really nice guy. Hello? Nah, man, you got the wrong car. No, you would, yeah. Yeah, that's the wrong F-150. Where? I'm at 19. You're like 12 miles south of me. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. stupid fucking cops. I know. All right. Nope, that's not me, so. All right, no, that's fine. Send me a text. I will remind me. I'll get a hold of you on my drive back tomorrow. If you want something to do with that, because I would appreciate the help, especially from somebody down here who's local and, you know, has brain cells and shit, so. All right. No, thanks for calling. It made my day, so have a good one. Yep, see ya. Whoops. Oh, he tried to get the wrong person's attention, apparently. Oh well. Alright, if anybody's upset over the stupid cops reference, I was talking to a cop. That was the whole, it was a joke. I don't want anybody to be like, ugh, libtard, or something like that. Just calm down. It's a joke. We're not gonna, we passed him already. Yeah, this is an interstate. So somebody just asked if this was a county. No, guys, this is an interstate. This is literally an interstate. Like, this is dog shit. Like, there's dirt roads in Oklahoma that are in better shape than this, man. This is an interstate. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This is an interstate. Somehow. God, man, this is just ridiculous. Like, this just all, it froze, it's the problem, it froze solid. It's just, God dang it, man. We're gonna have to, I gotta pull over up here and get air out of the tires. I seriously can't drive my truck like this. This is killing me. This is killing me. I can't do it. I'm done. I give up. And we might be stopped up here anyway. I don't know what the hell's going on. Somebody can't park there that parked there, I guess. Can't park there. Ah, shit, well, salting wouldn't even bother with this stuff. It's just, they needed to scrape. I mean, yeah, I agree. This is probably like how the roads in Greenland are. But no, I think the only thing that would have saved this road would have been scraping it off before it froze. It's done now. Like it's screwed. It doesn't matter. Even if you plow it, it's screwed. It's supposed to warm up on Tuesday. I wonder if this road's going to be like this tomorrow too. This is terrible. I mean, this is really bad. Like, they just don't have enough infrastructure down here to deal with this, but like, you can't, it's easy to blame the state and be like, screw you, you guys suck. But how often does this happen down here? Like, never. Well, it does, but not often. So it's like, does it make sense to have all these plows sitting on standby? Probably not. I would argue that maybe they need to have more dual purpose vehicles. Hell, even pickup trucks, like 3/4 ton pickup trucks, even with just a freaking residential plow on them, for Christ's sakes, just something to go up and down the road with. But because the freezing rain got in this, it half melted and then refroze. It's just it's like driving on concrete. Okay, now it's smoothed out. I can quit complaining now.
We found a faster route via I-55 North, which saves 20 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, have no thanks.
Okay, this is a little bit better now, not much, but it is a little better. Oh, hey, look, I think they scraped this a little bit over here. Cool. Oh my god! Is this interstate even open? Like, is this like marked as closed or something? Like, what the hell? I figured there would be more people. Honestly, more traffic on this would probably help smooth it out some. I'm going 25. And that's still too fast for this road.
Take exit 14.
What way is this trying to take me? No, we don't want to go. I want to go up 55. We want to go up 55. Oh my god. Just hope that this 269 loop is any better. Like, even a little bit better would make me happy. Just something. Anything. Should almost be to that road. Everything's squeaking and rattling because there's like ice just all over.
We found a faster route, the I-55 North, which saves 15 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, have no thanks.
I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I'm about ready to start driving down the grass median because it's probably smoother than this, and I'm not even joking at this point. This is killing me. I'm going to try driving it over here on the shoulder in the snow. I'd rather do that than rattle my freaking bones apart. This is horrible.
There's an unplowed road reported ahead.
No kidding. The whole state's unplowed. I haven't seen a plow. Have you guys seen a plow? I haven't seen one. It's taken us like 2 hours just to freaking get 5 miles, it seems like. Good God. Like, if this were just all snow, it wouldn't have been a big deal, but because you got that ice and sleet in there, it just froze everything up solid. I mean, go to Tunica again.
We found a faster route, the I-55 North, which saves 14 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
Well, they do have plows, they just suck. Then they have like 3 of them. They've got like 4, and I think 2 are probably broke down, so.
In half a mile, take exit 12BA, ride 269 south, Mississippi 304 west.
Okay, we are almost to another interstate that may or may not be worse than this one, so I'll let you know. I don't know if it could possibly be any worse, but I'm sure the second we challenge it, you know. Alright, so we want to stay on 269 west, and then we'll get on 55. I imagine 55 would be in better shape. Almost has to be.
Use the left lane to take the I-269 south ramp. Then keep right to stay on exit 12A. Keep right to stay on exit 12A.
Was that a Mississippi plow? Yeah, I think it was. I think you just saw 25% of the whole fleet.
Left lane to take the I-269 south, Mississippi 304 west ramp to Tunica.
Oh, this guy's stuck as stuck can be. I sure as hell ain't gonna do nothing about that. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Can I not get around you? Oh no, I can. We're good. I was gonna say, you gotta be kidding me. Not today. Express Truckers Inc. Well, you ain't getting anywhere very express, are you? It'll be a busy day for tow trucks, that's for sure. Well, good news is the road ain't any worse.
Use the left lane to take the I-269 south ramp.
Wow, that's smooth right there. Oh, not so much no more. Well, at least this is a little bit smoother.
Merge onto I-269 south, Mississippi. On I-269 south for 14 miles.
Yeah, and we're back to this. This sucks. Oh, I just hope 55's in better shape. I imagine it would be, but can't promise anything. At least we got the road to ourselves. Trying to find a smoother spot in the road here, but I can't. I think it's just all awful. Alright guys, somebody's probably going to get a little bit of their panties in a bundle here, but I think I'm going to try to drive down the median a little bit. I'd rather drive over here partially in the grass than down that road. It's killing me. And I think I'm on the road, but I might also be in the grass right here. But I'd rather fight with the suction of being pulled in the median a little bit versus the road. So I just can't. I can't drive up there. It's really hurting me. Like, look how smooth it is now. Like, I think I'm in the grass, but I just, it's hurting me, guys. I can't do that. Oh my god, that's so much better. I think I'm partially on the shoulder, partially in the grass. I don't know. But all I know is it's a lot smoother. Somebody will have a hissy fit, but as you can tell, I don't really care. Rules of the road have kind of been temporarily suspended here because nobody knows where the road actually is for a fact, so. Rules of the road will resume as soon as there's not, you know, a freaking iceberg occupying the entire 4-lane. Looks like somebody else had the same idea too. God, that's so much better. In a couple of months, we're going to be like, hey, remember that time we drove down the center median of I-22 or I-269 south of Memphis because the road was so rough and the grass was smoother? I'll be like, yeah, I remember that. But I am 100% in the grass right now, I think. I really think I am. Because I think all that bucking around and shit when I pull to the right a bit, I think that's the rumble strips. I don't know. We're getting down the road. That's all I care about. But that's the thing, though. Nobody really knows for sure because we don't know where the road is, so could still be on it. Do got to get over so I don't hit the guardrail, though. We're getting back over there. Just trying to find any part of this road that's not the frickin' Oregon Trail here. God, this sucks. You're just fighting the truck the whole damn like you just gotta stop even trying to steer. It's just gonna go where it wants to go at this point. Oh, that's something that we don't want to hit though. Go around that. We're good. We went around it. Don't question my driving abilities. We're good. We're good until we're not. When we're not good, I'll let you know, and then you can have at it. But we're good for now. Oh my God, that's deep, guys. That's like 10 inches deep of frickin' shit right there. Not even kidding. That's like 4 credit cards. For fuck's sakes. Alright, how about the right shoulder? Is that better? A little bit. Me too, man. Me too. I think once we get into Tennessee, we'll be a little better because in years past, they've actually used a plow here and there in Tennessee. Yeah, it's all because of the dry hole. Stupid dry hole. This guy up here is trying to find a spot on the road too. 8 more miles of this. Good God. It's like 20 minutes at this rate. Job for fucking Speed Racer here. You gotta be shitting me. Jesus. Oh look! The back of his truck's all beat up. God, I wonder why. I bet he was in a wreck. Probably driving like that. Well, I thought we were gonna see a wreck right there, honestly. Oh my fucking God, you stupid son of a bitch. That would have been that white truck's fault too, you dumbass. Jesus Christ. Dang it, I thought we were gonna have a good one on camera there for a minute. Just kidding, we don't want to see that, but I thought that was gonna be a good one for a minute. Holy shit. Would have totally been that white truck's fault too. Like, I get the tow truck's flying, but he's in his lane. God damn, I thought that was gonna be something there for a minute. Holy shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna smoke him. That would have been the viral video of the whole event right there. Oh, it's real smooth on these bridges. I don't know why. Man, that's nice. Wish it was like that the whole way. Oh shit, smooth right out here. Maybe they plowed here, I don't know. Maybe they salted it a little bit or something. Who knows? Man, that sure is nice. Well, it is a little smoother here, so. We're coming up to that interchange. Maybe they took a plow through here at one point. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. It got worse again. It was nice while it lasted. Okay, man, you do you. Oh! Oh! Oh, damn it, I was hoping he was going in the ditch. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Never mind. I thought he was going in the ditch. Sorry, I really shouldn't have got excited about that, but the way he freaking passed me, I was gonna be like, oh, that sucks. Well, now it's smoothed out a bit, thank God. We got like a couple miles till Tennessee. Tennessee should have had a plow gone through at some point. I have never had a winter storm in western Tennessee where a plow hasn't gone through by now. So there should be something that's gone through. Might not be in good shape, but somebody will have at least knocked the edges off a little bit.
Channel 1.
Two miles, and then we're damn near in Tennessee. Like, oh, shit, we got 10 miles yet. Oh my God, I can't do this anymore. Just sit in a hotel for 3 weeks until this thaws out. Holy smokes, it's just terrible. Okay, well now we get a different interstate, so we'll see if it's any worse. I don't think it possibly could be any worse than what we've been dealing with the past, what, 45 minutes now? That car's been there a while, it's got tape on it. Well, it don't look like it's in any better shape yet. This would be the route we came down last night. Tell you what, it wasn't very good last night either. Okay, this is actually in good shape. This is in great shape. So, awesome. Alright, well this is good. Not bad. Dry pavement there in the wheel tracks, so that's good. Well, that makes me happy. Well, hopefully that was the last of our shit roads. I mean, these are pretty bad, but it's, I mean, at least we can drive down them at more than 20 miles an hour. So, okay, well, I mean, we're going to keep streaming, but I think we finally got to a little bit of peace and quiet here for a whole 6 minutes. I'm gonna have to get like out of here though. Like I'm probably gonna try to get up to like St. Louis or something. We gotta get like out of this area. You really can't stay anywhere down here because power's out, don't have shit for services. Really the only way to have any sort of like comfort measures and services is to go somewhere where there's either not snow or there is snow, but they know how to handle it. Down here, they're not equipped to handle this. This is a huge deal. Like up north, this isn't a big deal, but down here it is. It's 4 o'clock already, somehow. Yeah, we're still in Mississippi, barely though. We'll be in Tennessee here in just a minute or two. Come on over, I guess. I'm just so glad that they've got this partially plowed over, sort of. Thank God. Yeah, I was worried it was going to be like this all the way to like Poplar Bluff or something. That would not have been good. And we're about to cross into Tennessee. So, oh look, there's 2 plows sitting there doing nothing. Like 4 plows standing by to plow the road later, maybe, or tomorrow. Look at that! Wow. I was just giving them a hard time. I was sure they're doing something. I promise. I was just giving them a hard time. That's probably the whole state's worth of plows right there. Alright, well, I can deal with this. I thought this was going to be way worse than it is. Yeah, I sure as hell am glad that we came over here, because it was either... I almost went to St. Louis, honestly. That was almost a possibility. I almost did go up to St. Louis yesterday, because we could have went, taken I-44 and went up through Tulsa. I almost did. I'm really glad we came out here, because I would have been pissed if we missed it. Like, you remember last January how we had the blizzard and the snowstorm in the Florida Panhandle? To me, this was almost as significant of an event, because I don't remember, like, I've done this for 11 years, and I don't ever remember an ice storm like south of I-40 in what we would consider like the South that was like that, ever. I would have been pissed if we missed that. Like, to me, this honestly might even go down as like the most significant winter event here whole season. Oh, if we would have went to Florida, I probably would have shot myself. I couldn't have, yeah, I would have been pissed. Oh, I'm sure it will be the most costly, especially in terms of like power infrastructure. But if there was one storm, if there's one big winter storm this year, this one was probably going to be it. And I understand that there's a lot of Facebook meteorologists and Channel 8 that are really upset because I said it, but it's true. The snowstorm did underperform in Oklahoma. I saw a measurement of, I think, 11.5 inches in Tulsa, which was within the forecast range. I think the range was 9 to 14. So, I mean, that's fair. But a lot of the TV stations were putting out like 18 inches. You know, oh, look, a plow. Wrong side of the road, though. But not only that, like I saw quite a few measurements that were basically indicating that a lot of the snow coverage over central Oklahoma was spotty. A lot of places in Oklahoma City measured like 4 inches, and then a lot of them not far out were measuring like 6.5. There wasn't a like widespread, you know, big snowstorm like a lot of people kind of, there was, but not exactly how we expected it. And the reason why the general public hates meteorologists and hates weather people like us is because they feel like we're lying to them all the time. Everything gets, but even when we're not lying, we have a tendency to miscommunicate shit. And I don't think the uncertainty was appropriately communicated to the public, which led to the public thinking this was a fuck up, and it wasn't. Channel 9 was a big one. I'm sorry, I'm calling you out there, David, but did a terrible job. Just David Payne's, oh my God, everybody's gonna die, snowpocalypse. It's like, shut up, dude. It was fine. It's over. Like, people forgot about it already. But if you look at like St. Louis, so from like St. Louis all the way across to like Indianapolis, and then, well, honestly, even over into like Columbus, Ohio, Central Ohio, it overperformed. Those areas weren't supposed to see squat, maybe a couple of inches, and a lot of those places are getting anywhere between 8 and 13 inches of snow. So instead of it performing to expectation in Oklahoma, it exceeded expectation in the Midwest. So I'm not saying this was a bust. I'm just saying this was this forecast was definitely difficult. And there were a lot of moving pieces that caused a lot of the small details to kind of get, I think, mushed over. But for the most part, this thing is going to go down as a potentially historic, if not record-breaking, snowstorm in terms of spatial coverage. I don't remember the last time I looked at a national radar composite and saw it snowing from southeast New Mexico all the way continuously to the northeast like it was yesterday. That was just insane. I mean, that's just incredible. So this was definitely a big deal. So I don't want anybody to think that because I'm critiquing the event, which there's nothing wrong with, that I'm saying it was a bust. It definitely wasn't. This was a very impactful storm. And I, in fact, I literally just said that I think this might be the storm of the season. This thing was pretty insane. And it's not over yet. It's still up there in the Northeast. But, man, I tell you what. You know, honestly, I would have loved to have kept going. I would have loved to have caught this, like, went out to the Carolinas and, like, Northeast Georgia. Wait, Don's got his cyclone poured up. What's that look like? I think there's ice. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of ice. I was looking at Don's camera and holy shit. Yeah, there's quite a bit of ice in Northeast Georgia as well. You can go ahead and poke around with the cyclone port cameras in that area. Impressive, man. Yeah, so this wasn't, I know we really focused on Mississippi, northern Mississippi, but there were other areas that have gotten and are getting ice right now too. Well, this ain't bad. I can live with this. Yeah, I'm still working off the gas we got in Batesville last night. We're not going to be in Tennessee long, though, because we cross over into West Memphis here at the river. Well, what, 15 minutes maybe? Yeah, blizzards out in the plains like Nebraska and Kansas are definitely different, that's for sure. A lot of people, you know, we haven't really done that much live streaming for that because it just hasn't happened in recent years, which I think, you know, you probably get based on the comment, but like we haven't had much out there the past couple of years. It was either a year ago or 2 years ago that we had like 12 to 15 inches of snow between Wichita and Topeka and like 40-mile-an-hour wind, and it was cold and it was miserable. That was the last like closest thing to a like full-blown winter storm that I remember out there. That was pretty crazy, but a lot of people don't realize is it doesn't take much snow. Like you'll see the forecast for 6 inches of snow and 45-mile-an-hour winds, and people are like, oh, who cares, it's 6 inches of snow. Yeah, but with 45-mile-an-hour winds, with like 10-foot snow drifts. It doesn't take much snow out there on flat land, as one would think, to cause serious problems. Like, I love going out there for actual winter storms. It just hasn't been much lately. It's a cool experience. I don't know if I've ever covered a winter storm in Nebraska, though, to be honest with you. I think they've all been in northern Kansas or northwest Kansas. But yeah, it's maybe I hope we get something out there this year. I mean, we kind of sort of just did in a way, but not to meet expectation. But I don't know, guys. It's been a weird year. We talk about this every freaking live stream, but it is just weird. I mean, the way everything's been. Yeah, the Trinidad, Colorado day. That was a year and a half ago. Well, a year and 3 months ago? 4 months. November, December. Okay, yeah, 3. That was 15 months ago. Can you believe that? Like, holy crap. This is crazy. That was a fun one. That was one of my favorite winter storms ever. That was easy too. We only did like 1 tank of gas over 3 days. Just sat there and drove around town. That was a lot of fun. Honestly, guys, it ain't going to be long and we're going to be done with winter storms. We basically got like 4 weeks left. I mean, you can get winter storms in March, don't get me wrong, but typically, just historically, at least for streaming, usually we kind of stop doing that around the last, basically the last of February. I mean, I can think of a bunch of times where we were streaming snow in March. But honestly, like going back in history, usually we're kind of done with that by basically the last day of February. And then it's always pretty much mostly severe weather after that. So realistically, like let's just say 4.5, 5 weeks maybe, and then we're probably done with it. So if we don't start getting some more winter storms, we're probably going to be done with this crap pretty soon. Which I'm okay with it. Like I'm over it. Like I like these events because they're a little bit easier. Like, there's no question about it. Like, you know you're going to do something. Like, I like being able to go, like what we did in Oklahoma. You know, you go and you insert yourself in the situation for like 24 hours and you just kind of drive around. Like, I actually like that. I really do. But severe weather is just chaotic, and sometimes you're only doing it for 2 hours out of the whole day. But I really do like winter storms, but I'm kind of over it at this point. Yeah, we had a lot of big Western New York and Lake Erie lake effect events in years past. Not so much this year. Kinda. So this year there was one bigger one, and that was like, what, a week and a half or 2 weeks ago? That one was kind of on par with what you expect out there. But the other ones this year were kind of rinky-dink. I mean, they got snow, but like a foot to 2 feet of snow over 2 to 3 days out there is really not a big deal for them. It's really not. We didn't really have any like really big ones other than that one like a week or two ago, and I really should have went for it, but I didn't. Regardless, I haven't been out there, and I'm probably not going to be out there at all this year because the lake should be... I'm assuming the lake is frozen. If it's not frozen, it has to be. There's no way it's not frozen. No way that it's not frozen. But I think I might have gotten by the entire 2025, 2026 winter without having to drive to freaking New York. But I do like the lake effect events out there. That's where you get your deep snow. Like that's usually the only time that we're live streaming and we actually get like deep snow, like where you're actually like needing four-wheel drive kind of thing. These kind of snowstorms out here, you know, 6, 7, 8 inches of snow on the ground with it being plowed is not deep snow. Like you get out there and you get off of the highway and there's literally like 2 feet of deep snow. I'm kind of disappointed, but at the same time it's okay because I'm not a huge fan of Western New York. Back over the scary bridge here. Be real careful on this bridge. It might be slippery as all hell. But I don't know. It's been a while since we've had severe. It's October, I think. But you get these off years sometimes where it's just like, what are we doing? But I've found that once you hit Christmas, winter goes by so fast out here. But this winter did go, like, I think it went by fast. I feel like it was just Thanksgiving, for God's sakes. I'm about to be in Arkansas, so the road's probably going to go to shit now. I think everything just seems really off because we didn't have a fall severe weather season. Because we really didn't. I mean, we're supposed to, but we didn't. We didn't have it last year either. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm ready to just get back to normal, honestly. Just kind of over winter. Speaking of which, severe weather, we are running our GoFundMe for Project Weatherize Rise 26 mission for gathering high-resolution data sets in and around severe thunderstorms to increase forecasting ability. If you're one of the people that complains about the forecast sucking, well, it's a great thing to put your money into, I guess, because data equals better forecasts. But we really put that on show last night. We launched a sounding at 1 o'clock in the morning. Nobody else did a sounding last night ahead of that freezing rain, and we were able to determine that, yeah, there's a hell of a warm nose. This is going to be all freezing rain and sleet. This is going to be a mess. And then we were able to, we launched another one in Oklahoma City the other day. Well, the sonde did malfunction. We were still able to get the temperature profile. That was beyond our control. It was just a bad sonde. But we were able to get the temperature profile, and we were able to confidently say, hey, this is going to be all snow in Oklahoma City. Don't expect any freezing rain. And that's exactly what happened. Without that, we wouldn't have been able to say that. So we don't have any bounds. We don't have any rules other than just common sense, basically. Like, I don't have to call somebody up and authorize a special sounding launch. Like, we do it ourselves, and every one of those launches, depending on configuration, costs between $350 and $500. We have 150 radio sondes coming over the course of the next couple of months, and I have another $3,800 invoice that I have to pay within the next week and a half. So that's what the GoFundMe is for. It's to help offset the cost of that. You're going to see a huge coordinated effort, which maybe I've done a bad job at explaining this recently, but it's a huge coordinated effort of us going out in multiple vehicles, multiple people. It's not just weather balloons, it's also video, live streaming, and then ground-based like Mesonet data as well. And this stuff is very expensive. I am footing the bill. I don't get like government grants or research grants because I technically don't qualify. I'm not a university institute or anything like that, so I don't qualify for any of this. So we have to rely on our audience, and without our audience, we can't do this. There's a reason that nobody else does this. It's extremely expensive, and it's also extremely difficult to make work. And we've basically made all this stuff custom. It works for us, and we share this data live. So when we launch the weather balloon, you guys see the data live as it's coming in. And then we can share that data with the National Weather Service, researchers, other meteorologists, just not Channel 9, and anybody else, minus Channel 9, that wants it for non-commercial purposes. So for example, if somebody wants to run a private weather forecasting service and be like, oh, hey, I'm just going to start making all my forecasts off Project Weatherize soundings, ha ha ha, screw them. Nope. That is against our terms of service. We welcome universities, colleges, National Weather Service, hell, even TV meteorologists, as long as it's not a thing where they're basing everything off of our data, to use the data and interpret it how they please. In fact, we have a comprehensive API where you can get the data in multiple formats. We're just our only restriction is that you can't use it for like sole commercial use. So for example, a YouTuber doing a weather live stream can't just start showing all of our data and using it as a feature to try to drive viewers and make money, because that's not fair. If somebody wants to do that, where it's generating them some sort of income, then they need to share that income with us. I had no problem sharing it with Evan Freiberger last night. I actually like Evan. He's kind of a putz, but I actually really appreciate what he does. He's very dedicated, and he's been shafted by a lot of people, and I really feel for that. But like somebody like him, like I watched what he did, because I jumped in his chat. I was like, hey, you know what? Because there were 2 other people live streaming last night that I'm not super huge fans of. And I was like, you know what, let's give this guy a competitive edge. Like, he's got 400 viewers, everybody else has like 40,000. Like, let's give this guy a competitive edge. So I put a link in his chat. I was like, hey, here. And it looked like he had some people in his chat talking about it. I'm like, okay, good, that was the plan. So I don't mind that kind of collaboration, because I didn't lose any money by that. And he's a good person. Like, if somebody would have started being like, oh my god, here's thousands of dollars, Evan, for showing us this sounding, he would have called me up and been like, hey. But I just don't, that's our restriction, is it's for non-commercial use, right? If anybody's going to make money off of it, it's going to be us. Let's put it that way. But we're not doing it to make money. We're doing it to better things. If somebody, like, let's say AccuWeather or a private company says, hey, we want to ingest that into our private, in-house, non-public weather models that we charge people for, I would say, okay, how much are you going to pay us? And if they say nothing, I would say, okay, here's my lawyer's phone number, screw you. You see the difference? But because I'm not out here to foot the bill for other people, I've been taken advantage of too much in life. But we've got a really, really comprehensive program. This is just really cool. It's just so expensive, guys, and I hate to be constantly bitching about money. But I promise once we reach the goal, I won't say another word about it. But it's tough. But we're a little bit over 50%. I think we're like 53% or something, but we are over 50% of our goal, and we've been running this for 3 months. I'm pretty happy with that. But here's my plan so you guys know. We're going to, as soon as we reach the goal, we're going to stop the GoFundMe campaign. We're going to run the GoFundMe campaign every year because it's going to be a yearly thing, but we're going to run it during the slow season. We're going to start it up in October and run it through like February. That way it's not distracting people during peak severe weather season. That way people can focus on what we're doing and not the donation stuff. Plus it gives people a break. People get sick of hearing about it, so we'll run it during the off season. I really do appreciate everybody who has donated to that. I don't care if it's, we had somebody donate $2,000. We had somebody donate $1. And to me, it's all the same. I appreciate it because when you have a lot of people donating, it doesn't really matter the amount. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Like you could get 10 people that are like, hey, here's $10, and now you have $100. We have 150 something thousand subscribers on YouTube. If everybody sent $1, we'd have $150,000. I'm not trying to guilt trip anybody into it. I'm just proving my point that there's benefit of having a lot of people, right? So one of the things that I said we would do, as soon as we got to $10,500, I would prioritize putting a 360-degree camera on a balloon, flying it, recovering it, and posting the video. We have the I've got the camera and I've got the plan. I wanted to do it this week, but it's freezing cold. I'm not doing it in this cold. As soon as it warms up a little bit, we're going to probably put everybody in the vehicle and go out to western Iowa just because it's close and it's easy. And we're going to do that because I don't want to do it around people and population because I don't want this to land on somebody's house roof and not be able to get it back. So we are prioritizing that. I've got all the stuff to do it. So we're just waiting on the weather because I don't like the cold. So we're working on that. That's going to be really cool. But I'm definitely very excited about this, guys. It's definitely bit off way more than we could chew on it because I can't fund this. I'm trying. I can't do it. That's why we need everybody's help. The budget for the year is over $150,000. It's insane. But a lot of that was budgeted for, but then we took on weather balloons, and now that's why there's a $25,000 goal. It's not even half of our budget. It's just basically what wasn't accounted for. The long-term business model for anybody that might be interested in investing in this, that's like, well, what's the plan here? The plan is to help, is to do the yearly GoFundMe for the crowdfunding, but also supplement the money. Hold on, stand by, overpass. But also supplement the GoFundMe costs and the YouTube money with just social media content. So by going out here and doing these launches and promoting it, that basically gets people to see our stuff, watch our videos, super chats, all that stuff. That's like organic, evergreen type content that people watch and we make money off of. And it's already starting to work. I mean, not a lot, but it's starting. You know, people are starting to pick up on it a bit, and it's kind of sort of trickling in. That's the advantage of us being social media people, is we can basically turn anything into some sort of entertainment and some sort of like income stream. So we're trying to use social media and your super chats, your ad revenue, your donations, your PayPal, your Cash App, all that stuff. We're trying to turn that into a way to fund a full-blown science research mission that's perpetual. So, and I'm also trying to donate my salary, basically. I'm trying to donate my YouTube revenue back to the project. That's why I'm working on Facebook so hard, because if I can make Facebook generate enough income, I don't have to touch the YouTube revenue, and then I can just donate everything we make on YouTube back to the project so that we have more money to do better things with. So that's kind of cool. Just start a day. Yeah, I could start a Leering Center, guys. I could start a Leering Center. It's a joke. I hope that doesn't offend anybody. Actually, I don't care. But it was a running joke yesterday. Yeah, we could start a Leering Center. It's correct, Sam. Yes. Oh yeah, the Carolinas are a mess. I mean, this storm ain't done yet. I think do I hope to get a big sponsor eventually? Yes and no. I mean, I'm open to this, but I can't sell out the business. Like, I can't take on somebody like these NASCAR people do and be like, oh, it's the weather balloon launch sponsored by Pepsi. A word from our sponsors, fuck the tornado. Let's just hear about Pepsi. I can't do that. We have to work with people like the folks that we already work with that understand what we do is a serious thing and not a dick around contest, I tried to get GoPro. It would be nice if we could get not just a sponsor for money, but a sponsor for product, like a GoPro that won't respond to any of my damn emails. But I thought it'd be cool. Like, I even told them, I said, guys, I don't want your money. Can I just get 10 cameras so that I can give every staff member a camera and say, document the day. And then we're going to put it into a video at the end of it. Hell, I even told them, like, if it came to it, I'd even give you the shit back. Like, because there's a lot of costs. Like, I'm going to need 8 to 10 GoPros. So I'm going to have to go buy 8 to 10 used GoPros. And that's going to cost me what? $4,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, this stuff, like, there's always these incidentals that are expensive, because if we don't put a little bit of money into it, we're never going to get any money back out of it when it comes to social media. But that stuff is very low on the totem pole right now. Dude, come on, did you get your CDL from the Leering Center? But no, I really would like to get GoPro. I tried to get DJI, but I think because they're a foreign company, they don't really do it. They don't seem to do much. Insta360 or Insta whatever might be one that we could get. But no, I actually do like the GoPro products. I actually didn't used to, but the newer ones that come out, they fixed all my complaints with them. So like, I used to talk a lot of crap about GoPro, but ever since the the Hero 12, they've fixed everything that I bitch about. So I don't have a problem with them. I think they're actually really good now. I'm a big fan. But, well, there's a lot of people that make the 360 cameras, but I think Insta360 is one of the more popular ones. But GoPro actually sponsors numerous storm chasers. That's why I'm really surprised that they weren't interested, because I think what we're doing is way cooler than just storm chasing. That also could be why they're not interested, because maybe they're sick of storm chasers because so many of them are just freaking nuts. I don't know. So, I actually reached out to a couple of companies that were awarding, like, just cash amounts to individuals and small startups and stuff that do things like this for like STEM and science, stuff like that. And they all want a bunch of references that I don't have. Like they want, like this one wanted 5 university professor references. I have 2, but I don't have 5. Like, are you kidding me? Who has 5? Like, what the frick? But I need, frankly, guys, I need cash. I just need cash. Like, let's be realistic here. Like, I'm not gonna bullshit. I need cash flow desperately to do this. But thankfully, I'm very grateful. Like, the GoFundMe has worked out very well. That was the best thing we ever did. Like, we have had legitimate success with that GoFundMe. We're roughly right around 50% of our goal, and we've run it for 3 months. I didn't think we'd ever get over like $5,000, and we've gotten like 13. Like, we've had huge success with this GoFundMe. I am so thankful for that platform. They don't charge me a bunch of fees. I mean, they do, but it's like 1%. It's very little. It's basically just the amount to charge to run the credit cards. It's not an ungodly amount. Like, it's very reasonable. Like, I'm so grateful for that platform existing. So we really could not do it without that platform. But anyway. Hold on, Super Trucker's got to go by. You can definitely tell that they had more snow up here than down where we were. I'm hoping once we get up here a ways, there will be something open to actually get something to eat. Because we're out of Waffle House territory now, which sucks. But there should be something, because now, once we get into Missouri, like, they deal with snow more up there. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, there's gonna be things that are closed, but it's not such a shock when this happens up there. There will be things open. I don't know, man. Some of these guys are in such a hurry, but it seems like the only things we've seen in the ditch here the past few days have been trucks, so possibly coincidence. Arkansas's got 2,600 power. Yeah, I don't think the like Arkansas was more of a sleet and snow event. I don't think they had nearly as much freezing rain. That freezing rain was really kind of northeast Louisiana, northwest Mississippi, northwest Alabama, southwest Tennessee, and then obviously today the Carolinas. Yeah, we've really been all over the place, especially after that drive yesterday across Arkansas. That took forever. I've only seen this part of the world with snow on it like this a small handful of times. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, I'm just saying I have only been down here to see it a small handful of times. Not entirely sure where I'm going right now, no. Just need to get out of here is the first step. The farther north we go, the more snow, but the farther north we go, the better that they deal with the roads. So the less likely of problems we're actually gonna have, so. Really from like Poplar Bluff and north, usually everything's fine. hopefully hotels are not a problem tonight. It's definitely possible, but I hope not. We had all day to dig out. Yeah, the cold on this backside just sucks. It just makes it that much harder for snow removal, cleanup, and everything. The stuff kind of like refreezes and gets really solid. Okay, hotels are not a problem, so we're good. Not worried about it. Go wherever we want, there's availability. I could get all the way back to Wisconsin tonight, but I don't think it's a good idea to even try because without weather delays, we'd be looking at probably 1:30 in the morning. Right now I'm going 55 in a 70. So you know damn well there's going to be an extra 2 hours. It would end up being 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not doing that. Hell, it might even be closer to 5, depending how slow stuff is around Missouri. So I'm not doing that. Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt to stream back there in Oxford. Like, I was looking at Twitter, and there was a bunch of people that were down there that were complaining about cell service. So just all the ice on everything makes it tough to get a signal. Like, it was really hard to stream. Like, I was starting to get really annoyed with it because you got signal 1 second, you turn the corner, it's dead zone. Yeah, the dry hole, the donut hole of death, whatever we're calling it. I found out why I hit such a nerve by calling it a dry slot. I call it a dry slot, which I think everybody else does, because it's like a hole in the precipitation where there's nothing happening, therefore it's dry, you know? It's not a wet hole, it's a dry hole. Dry slot. It's not a wet slot. And all the TV meteorologists were triggered by that because, oh, the profile is saturated. Like, I'm not talking about the freaking dew point at 400 millibars. I'm talking about the fact that it's not freaking raining here. But anyway, yeah, so we can't call it a dry slot anymore according to Channel 8. We have to call it a dry hole. So we're going to call it a dry hole now because dry slot is something else. Okay, man, all right. You do you, buddy. So we're just going to call everything a dry hole. Guys, I ticked off so many people when I posted that on Facebook. You can go back and look at the post. Literally all I said was, I took a screenshot of radar, and I circled the area where nothing was happening, and I said, wow, that's really putting a pause on the storm right now, isn't it? I never said it was underperforming, and these guys wove it into a story to make me look stupid. They were like, it's because it's not supposed to be raining there right now. Don't you know what you're doing? And it's like, I never said anything about that. I'm just saying, the storm is on pause. It's not doing nothing. It's a harmless statement. Oh man, I'm the devil. I'm literally like Satan if you ask some of these TV meteorologists down there, especially that guy from Jonesboro.
Not Ryan Vaughn, some other guy. Especially these people from Jonesboro, they're just on one over me for that. It's like, God, what's the problem here, guys? Chill out. Jesus Christ. I have no idea. What strange behavior, I tell you. Hey, look, a plow. Hey, at least we're seeing plows. It's a start. Well, it's not the. Here's the thing, though, guys. It's not the face. It's not my Facebook audience. It's the audience of these other weather people. And what they do is they share your post, and then they tell everybody in their audience how bad you are, and then their audience comes and attacks you. It's basically brainwashing. It's not our audience. We've got a great audience on Facebook. Like, seriously, we've got some of the most supportive people on there. Most of them are you guys, but. These guys I think they get a little excited when they get a chance to try to make somebody look stupid by twisting their words. That's not a dry slot. Yeah, it is. That's what everybody's calling. Like, Jesus, man, chill out. Man, like, I wish I had that much time on my hands to care about stuff like that. This road is starting to get slippery, by the way, guys. I gotta slow down some, but. Slippery spot, dry spot. Yeah, we gotta find something for food here. I don't know what it's gonna be. We're gonna find something though. God dang, this is getting real icy. I thought I was in Minneapolis for a minute. That was a joke. But it actually is getting icy. I think it's really slippery right here and icy because it looks like the wind blows across the road here. It's open over there on the left. On another hand, you guys want some positive reinforcement here? There was a guy who claims he's a PhD meteorologist. It's not Jock. I know Don's probably watching and he's probably like, oh, I know who that is. Nope, not that one. But he says he is, but he's like 24 years old, so I don't know how you're a PhD at 24. I don't think that's possible. But claims he's a PhD meteorologist at OU. I'm not talking about Reed. That was just dogging on what we're doing with the soundings, telling me how it's stupid and we shouldn't be doing them and we're doing them wrong. And one of the employees from the National Weather Service that works at the National Weather Center there in Norman shut this guy down. She/he. I'm not going to give any names here because I don't want to get anybody fired because the government likes to fire people for giving their opinions. I don't want to get anybody fired, but she basically came and pasted on this guy and was like, we launched the same weather balloon like 10 minutes later and got the same result. Like, what the hell is your problem? Like, get a life, go pick on somebody, you know, get out of your mom's basement kind of thing.
That shut him down. I thought that was pretty funny. Good for she/he. So that's on a positive note. That kind of made me happy. Oh my god, it is slippery as hell out here. Really icy out here. I think once we hit Missouri, it'll be a little better though, because it seems like they tend to put more sand down on the interstate in Missouri. In Arkansas, they just kind of say, screw you, you're on your own. In fact, I might have better luck over there in that snow. Put part of the car in the snow here. They do salt in Missouri? Well, that would be great. Denver's getting snow. I think it's snowing in Texas too. Definitely an interesting day for weather. This has been one hell of a storm system. I mean, this thing was just... This was something, man. This was something. Yeah, see, I'd rather drive over here on the snow than over there on that ice. But the snow is really rough, so I'm trying to kind of straddle the center line a little bit here. It's an unplowed road reported ahead. Yeah, it's been an unplowed road for the past 20 miles. Looks like we caught back up to everybody. God, hopefully it's not like this the whole way up there. I doubt it. I think it's just right here because it's wide open and the wind blows across it. Yeah, it was a bad ice storm down there. It's widespread too, because there was a lot of damage up there in Nashville, southwest of there, down there in Louisiana, and then you kind of got the separate part of it that's in the Carolinas right now still hanging on. So yeah, that was by far probably, for sure, the second worst ice storm I've ever seen, if not the worst. Oh, this ain't good. I think it's just everybody bunching up here because there's people taking the exit. I don't think there's actually anything wrong. Hope not, anyway. Yeah, we're doing 45, but 45 is way better than 5, so I'll take it. I'm just happy to actually be moving. Yeah, what day did I get down? Where did I even start? What the hell day did all this mess start? Was it Friday? Wait a minute. What's today? Today's Sunday. Saturday, Friday. I got down here Thursday night. Where did I stay Thursday night? Oh yeah, Edmond. That's right. I went to Edmond. Yes, Thursday night I stayed in Edmond, which is the north side of Oklahoma City. Friday, we kind of messed around Oklahoma City, went down to Lawton and back. Yesterday, we started in Oklahoma City, and then ended up in frickin' Oxford, Mississippi last night, and then drove around Oxford, and now we're here. So I feel like we kind of been all over the place. We really haven't. Like, we haven't covered that much for miles. Like, Oklahoma City to here isn't really that much. It's a day of driving, but if even. The problem is, it took all day. It took, what was it, 12 hours to do a 7-hour drive yesterday? I mean, that was horrible. It took forever to get across Arkansas. Oh my god, we have another Eric in the chat. How many Erics are in the freaking stream today? We've got too many Erics. We're gonna have to start assigning like numbers to these people. Too many Erics. Are there actually 7 of them? I mean, I believe it. Thanks, Google. Yeah, I got it. Unplowed. I agree. I kind of want to be those guys over there in the left lane, but I've got a feeling they're about to get shafted, like, and they're just going to end up farther behind. trees splitting in half? That sounds like exploding trees to me. Is this Hayti? No, we're not even to Caruthersville. Or that area. No, we got a ways. I thought we were further along than we were. I didn't realize we were still like barely in Arkansas. Damn it. Shit, one of the last times we were on this road, there was severe weather and all sorts of crap. Oh my god, I hate winter. Car way down there. God, he's been there a while. Lucky you didn't hit that sign. I don't think they got very much for ice up here. I could be wrong, but it looks like this was mostly snow. I think we're past that ice line. It's like we're back to this like dry pavement without ice on it now, so that's good. Okay. Pretty boring looking drive out here. When it's snow. But this is actually a really good place for storms because as you can see it's flat. You can see everywhere. It's really not bad out here. The only problem is you get screwed with the lack of the bridges, the river crossings. You could get stuck on the wrong side of the river pretty easily. And that is not good. Might stop up here in Hayti. I don't know. Looks like we're losing some of our trucks here at this rest stop, so that's kind of nice. And the road's getting a little bit better, so I'm not too worried anymore. I was just worried it was going to end up taking us 5 hours to go, 2 hours kind of thing, but I don't think it's that. I mean, yeah, it's going to take longer to get anywhere tonight, but I don't think it's as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I guess we're just all going to move over to this lane now, because that lane sucks. That's alright. Oh, look, a plow. It's on the wrong side of the road, though. Needed some of those yesterday when we were trying to get across the whole state. God, that was a hell of a time. That took forever. It was hard. That was hard to not just quit, because that was just terrible. Oh, guess we're going back over here again. Just a random Holiday Inn over there, but there's nothing else there. I didn't even ever notice that was there. What town is this? It's not, I don't even have it on the map. Kaiser? Osceola, maybe? I don't know. This isn't even really a place. It's just a gas station with a Holiday Inn. I never even noticed that was there. Driven past that probably hundreds of times in my life, and I just now noticed it. This random Holiday Inn sitting there. Not a Holiday Inn Express, like an actual Holiday Inn. Okay, I guess we're all going over here again. So any of you guys want to go capture Greenland with me? Anybody want to go to Greenland and capture it? Do we have anybody here from Denmark? If we do, I really want you to weigh in on the Greenland thing. Like, I'm dead serious. And if anybody gives you a hard time, I will shut them down. Like, if we have anybody from Denmark, I need to hear it. I wonder how many people in the chat are like, why does he give a shit about Denmark? What's that have to do with Greenland? I guarantee you there's a bunch of people out there right now that are not getting it. But that's okay. Yeah, let's go abduct Greenland. Holy shit. Oh, here comes his buddy. We're gonna go touch tips. I can't believe I said that. They're going to investigate the dry hole. They're going for the dry slot. Guess they forgot that was yesterday. Like, I drive like an asshole, but I'm not that bad. Joe, was that you in the car with them? Turtle Island, what the fuck? Why don't we capture Iceland? Can we capture Iceland instead of Greenland? I feel like Iceland would be more manageable. It's smaller. How about Cuba? Nobody likes Cuba. Or North Korea. I think we should go capture North Korea. What do you guys think? They screw Greenland. Why don't we just go abduct North Korea? I mean, just do the whole world a favor. Except China. But I mean, do the whole world a favor. I've got an idea. Why don't we go to South Korea and then float weather balloons into North Korea with messages on them telling them how much their fat little king of whatever the hell he is sucks. We could float propaganda into North Korea. I'm sure it's been done. Yeah, we should take North Korea and then Canada can take Greenland. How's that? Well, I guess we're all just going to come to a complete stop on this icy road. That's a great idea. Good job up there, whoever's idea that was. I'm just going to start deporting all the people that I don't like to Greenland. I'm just going to take Greenland, and then we're just going to use it as like Guantanamo Bay 2.0 and just deport everybody that I don't like. Starting with David Payne. Channel 9. Not the Channel 9 Storm Chasers, though. The Channel 9 Storm Chasers are fine. They're actually all very pleasant, especially Val and Amy. All of the, like, internet Storm Chasers dog on Val and Amy because they say Val drives like an asshole. He really doesn't. I actually would argue he probably drives more careful than I do. But they just pick on him all the time. I actually like those guys. They're super nice. I just don't like their boss. Their boss sucks. I'm not getting a peace prize. Have you met me? So helicopter, no, but I could do small airplane for about $70,000. And given how the success we've had on GoFundMe, I'm dead serious. I think if we started next year, we could actually get $70,000 on GoFundMe by the end of the year and buy an airplane. Dead serious. Don't tempt me. I put hamburger, meat, lettuce, and cheese. What about the bun? Watch out, here goes super truck. Jesus Christ, dude. You're gonna hit the car. There's a car in front of you. Jesus, dude. God dang. Well, he's late to the Leering Center. That van just freaking brake checked him too. That's kind of funny. He kind of deserved it. I mean, yeah, he's in the left lane, but there's also a car in front of him. He can only go so fast. Oh, it was Joe in the car. Thanks. Thanks for the super chats, guys. I appreciate it. I saw a couple come in there. I gotta go back and look at them. I vote for the King of Healthcare to be the new president of Greenland. My boy RFK. I just hope the tapeworm doesn't get him. I hear they got a lot of Red 40 and Doritos up there, so we really need to send them up there and take care of business, kick some ass. I'm sorry, guys. There's just too much dumb shit that happens in politics, and it's all low-hanging fruit. It's hard for me to not make fun of it. It's just too easy. What other dumb stuff do we got going on in the world that we can make fun of? Gotta be something. Definitely an uneventful drive, though, that's for sure, once we got out of Tennessee. Oh, it's going back to this lane again. I think there's a Love's in Blytheville. We should be coming up to it pretty soon. Oh yeah, there it is right there. I can see the sign. Look at this. Right there. God, I thought that Love's was a little closer than it is. Should be any minute now. I think it's this exit. Yep, it is. Is it a McDonald's? I hope not. I don't want a freaking McDonald's. Oh, it's in 1 mile. Okay, never mind. We don't need that yet. No, I think it's something stupid like a frickin' Taco John's or something, isn't it? Like just something totally dumb. If I remember right, this one's this one's just dumb. I think. It's one of those where it's like, why? I can't read the sign yet though. I just know it's probably a disappointment. Sure as shit, I think it is a frickin' Taco John's. Oh my god, they're building a Maverick here. Holy shit. Hold the... Oh fuck, I need to get over, don't I? No way. They're building a Maverick here, like an actual one. No way. Dude, that's awesome. No, it's a freaking Bojangles. I don't want a freaking Bojangles or whatever the hell it is. Holy crap, they're building like an actual OG genuine Maverick here. That's incredible. That is going to shut this Love's down. Those of you that don't know, it's the best gas station in the world. They are primarily found west of the Rockies. A lot of them in Utah, Arizona, northwest New Mexico, Wyoming. And they're like the best thing in the world. Because the food's actually good and the pizza's good.
Turn left onto South Division Street, then immediately turn right.
Trust me, it's just way better than every other fuel stop. Like, I've been to pretty much everything, and it's like way better. Just trust me. And they're like modern, and they're not gross. Come on, man, get going, because I totally just pulled out in front of a car for this. Let's go. Come on.
Continue on US 61 South for 1 mile.
Wow, look at that. They're building it right there. Man, that makes me happy. That's going to be so nice. I know where I'm stopping now. Shit, the place looks almost done, too.
Take a slight right, then you'll take a slight left onto the I-55 North ramp to Blytheville, St. Louis.
I see they've plowed the Loves. Not. Quite a bit of snow here by the looks of it. All right, guys, we're going to go to break. Give me a second to get gas, and I'm going to run in. Don't go anywhere. I promise we're not done. Hold up. Who the frick is yelling? The amount of ice on this truck is ridiculous. It was really hard to get the gas door open. I had to beat the crap out of it to get the ice off just to fill it with gas. So I haven't put gas in it since last night.
Turn left toward US 61 North. Your route may be affected by winter storm warning. In 800 feet, take a slight right.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Take a slight right. Then you'll take a slight left onto the I-55 North ramp to Blytheville, St. Louis.
All right, to the Leering Center.
Slight left onto the I-55 North ramp. Then merge onto I-55 North.
Yeah, I was gonna stop in like Hayti, but this just worked, so.
Continue on I-55 North for 58 miles.
Uh-oh. Somebody's being ignored? Oh boy. Patrick ignored somebody, oh no. That sucks. You know who I haven't seen for a while? Frickin' Paxton. I haven't seen him for a solid 2 or 3 weeks. really tell what's ice on the road and what isn't. Snowplow driver was drunk when he went through here. Jesus Christ, pick a lane. Yeah, I got pizza too, but it sucks. Tell you what, the road's not too bad up here now. Kind of nice. Exit for weed. All right. Well, they're pretty straightforward about that. Wow. Okay. Cool. I'll probably try to get to like Cape Girardeau or something. That's probably a safe bet. Because these roads probably aren't going to be that much better in the morning. I mean, it depends. Once you get into Illinois, it's not so bad though. But pretty much from like Sikeston north, they tend to take a little better care of the roads. Well, I take back what I said. Maybe they might be paying a little more attention to these roads up here than I thought, because this is pretty good. It's the best one we've had, the best road we've had since Thursday, I guess. Friday afternoon. Yeah, this ain't too bad though. I can deal with this. Oh yeah, Cooter. Yeah, exit 4 for Cooter. Forgot about Cooter. Well, for some reason I was thinking we were going to go through Poplar Bluff, but that would have been if we went up 67. I bet that's a mess. I almost wonder if we should have went up through Paducah, but probably not. Yeah, we're in Missouri, barely. Not by much. We're 6 miles into Missouri, so not much. I'll probably stop in like Sykeston again or something. I just get sick of driving at this point. I mean, shit, I've been driving. I mean, we really haven't even been going that long. I don't know how long we've been streaming, but what time did we start? 10? 9? We've probably been going like what, 8 hours now? We really haven't driven that far. I mean, shit, this it was that I-22 section where we had to go like 20 miles an hour for damn near an hour straight. That's what really set us back. I really should have probably just stayed down there last night, or tonight, but there just really wasn't anywhere to stay. Like they might have got power back to the hotels, but I wasn't counting on it. It was freaking cold in there when I left. It's like I didn't really want to pay another $120 to sit in a 45-degree hotel room. That just sounds terrible. With no power. There really wasn't anywhere else to go. You could go down to like Jackson, Grenada, whatever it is. Or Canton. I think they all had rooms available, but I didn't want to go any farther south. Like that just didn't make a lot of sense. It's like, let's just get the hell out of there. If the hotels didn't lose power, it would have been different. I would have said the hell with it and just stayed anyway. But yeah, it kind of sucked that we lost power at that hotel at like 2:30. I don't know what time I ended the live stream, but I think it was right about 2 o'clock. So it was about 2:30 that we lost power, and like I didn't even have a chance to warm the room up. Like I honestly didn't think we were gonna lose power that fast. I figured it would be a while, but oh well. we should be up here to Hayti pretty soon. Like that's like mile 30 or something. The winter storm is basically over, except for like the East Coast. But it's gonna move out of here pretty quick. I mean, it's gonna be done soon. I mean, it's about to be completely over. But for our reason, it's over. Alright guys, well the road is like fine, so we'll probably be about done with this one. It looks like there might be another winter storm coming at the end of the week. Maybe. But I'm really skeptical on that one. Something just doesn't seem right about it. I think that one might be garbage on the models, but I thought this one was going to be garbage too, and here we are, so. Give it a chance here, so we might be back here, but I don't really see anything in the immediate future over the next few days. That could change though. I don't think the CSU is picking up anything. Severe weather just isn't going to happen for the rest of the month. If we're active for something, it's going to be a winter storm. Like, that's basically all there is to it. But anyway, folks, I appreciate everybody watching. It was kind of fun. I mean, this was definitely not how I expected this to play out. I expected to stay in Oklahoma the whole time. I really didn't anticipate this. it's 5 miles to Hayti, whatever. Alright, everybody, I'm done. So we'll be back in a few days with something, I just don't know what. So have a good night, everybody, and I don't know, I'll post something on Facebook when I get to a hotel somewhere. Have a good night.